all made purchases in the Thieves Guild.
Woo!
Wait, so what happened at the end of the last game? Because I left about 2 o'clock because I had to.
Oh, we just did
Oh.
shopping.
Yeah, shopping.
Yeah.
That's it. Got some new camos.
That's
for
what
the
I
ship.
didn't make a fucking shop in.
Oh, for fuck's
whatever.
sake, Travis.
Y'all already bought stuff.
You had one job on top of all the other
Try
jobs you
getting
do as a
shopping
DM.
started
God
at
damn
the
it.
Beginning of a session. You're a bad person.
Where the fuck? Hold on. I forgot I restarted my computer, so none of my shit's open.
Would also help if I'm in the correct window. Da-da-da-da-da.
It'd probably be a good thing to do.
It's fine, I just have to go to the correct window and zoom out of the map a little bit, and I'm ready.
Gotcha. Oh my god. I was like, where's the party token? I'm gonna make this bigger. There we go. Fuck. That's still small as fuck. Why is this map so big?
I don't know, you
There
did it.
we go.
Ooh.
So guys, we're made purchases at the Thieves Guild. I think Lorana bought drugs.
Of course,
It
the
was-
college
she-
didn't bought drugs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
The blinking mushrooms that blink you out of planes. I think
That's so good.
her plan was to cook the mushroom with the berries she has that just taste like what you want them to taste like, so that you won't taste the mushrooms and feed them to somebody, so that they randomly teleport through planes for a minute.
What a good prank, but probably also potentially useful.
Absolutely horrifying.
Mm.
Just come
Hey,
back
here,
to the
try this
material
random
plane after
bottle
a
of
minute.
juice and just like hands it. Oh, so it tastes pretty good, and just blinks out of existence. It's like
There's also
Just disappears to Avernus.
it's also the flasks of intermediate death. I believe
I-
Alar has some of those.
I have one of those, and I'm so excited at some point to use that.
Are you gonna use it, or are you gonna give it to somebody? Because
I don't
I
know.
also realized just pranking someone with that is also horrifying.
Well, is that feed it to somebody and see what they do, or I drink it and just pretend to die in front of somebody? I have a meeting with somebody to do that in front of. Oh.
You want to do that in front of them?
No.
Yeah.
Hmm. Man, my character sheet's a lot shorter now that my inventory's organized.
It is 2 days until Fig's meeting with the Queen, and then it's 3 days before your ship is ready. Is there anything you guys want to get done in those days?
Yeah, I
Oh.
don't got anything going on.
No. You already did the shopping at the Thieves Guild.
Probably want to check up on a local druid who's doing a task for me.
Bet.
Well, did you want to also pop into your house and see what's going on over there, just in case?
I would like to do that, see how
Yeah.
the renovations are going. Apparently, I'm getting a library. That's pretty sweet.
I
Oh.
mean, it had a library. It's just gonna get
More library. Wait, wasn't my bedroom the library?
no,
I
your
mean, I'm still
bedroom
fine with
is above the library. It's the silent room, remember? Or it's no longer silent.
I mean, it was the screaming room, and it will remain the screaming room. It's just that I'm providing the screams now.
It will remain.
I would like to check up on business. But that's about all I need to do. Business.
Funnily enough, that would
Something a little
also
while
be
ago.
Yeah.
Did you ever write that down?
which thing?
I had him make me a poison dagger out of the fang of the monster we killed in the basement.
We were working on that.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
hold on.
Yeah, I do believe that requires a little more tuning.
Okay.
At least when
just-
you're having to skip like 6 weeks, you have stuff Gears can be doing at the time.
To be fair, I think we're about to technically, after we finish this, skip like 2 days. So if he wants to work on something like that for that.
Oh yeah, that too.
Who the fuck? Hold on.
Oh my god, I really Twitter, I need to see less Beyonce, please.
That doesn't feel real.
It's just so much is the problem.
Getting a phone call from an unknown number, and then
It's Beyonce.
immediately the voicemail is like, "This is a message from the finance group," and then I just fucking
Nope.
nope. I don't
Don't
care
need
about
that.
how much money you could lend me. No.
Or how much money you want. That I care less about.
No, I don't think I owe anyone like that. Just the normal credit cards, not the crazy ones that call you.
Yeah.
Now, recently, a lot of things are like, you qualify for $15,000. Would you like this?
No. My favorite was when I got my credit card. They were like, "Hey, your limit on it is like £5,000." I'm like, "Don't do that. That's a bad idea." And then they realized I never used it, so they put it down to like fucking 200. So
They're like, oh, our tactic didn't work. You didn't immediately go into crippling debt. Darn.
yeah, because they were like, "Oh, we'll put it down to 200," and then I needed it, and I needed it to be more than 200, and it was like, "Oh, this is now inconvenient to me." Fuck.
Yeah, because
Uh,
you weren't getting yourself in debt for them.
Fine.
Uh,
So we'll do this. Moth, your business.
I just want to go check, see how it's going.
They give you
secret business.
3 things from the like
Thing,
what they've
yes.
kept to the side.
Mhm.
So you got 3 of those,
Sick.
and then they basically ask, "Is there any other instructions?"
Oh, well.
That's-
I have no other instructions. Prior instructions remain, it.
The thing.
The teenager behind the counter literally said, "Bet."
Yeah, that's fine. I give them the double finger guns, because...
My fellow youths.
literally that. Mott doesn't know how to talk to children, like... Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Alar, you go to the mansion. There are the ground in the courtyard. It's actually turning green.
Oh my god.
And when you check up on everything, the clerics are still. They're like, "Hey, basement. Whoo, gonna be a minute." They're still working on that. But the rest of the house does seem to not be horrifying anymore.
Fantastic.
So very soon you could even have property to live on. And when you stop by a certain someone's house, there is like a man in like leathers and a hood, currently like tending to some flowers. And it completely filled the yard with. It's basically like the walkway to the house and then all the grass, and it's really hard to tell that it was not a field of grain. Can't say the word of flowers. Flowers.
See, what you also want to do, you get the
Bless your
wave
heart.
petunias because they grow lower to the ground and kind of spread outwards. So it's like you can kind of have, it almost looks like a walkway instead of a flower bed.
Mm-hmm. A good idea.
Furiously takes notes.
I heard
Yeah,
that.
she's really mad at me for doing this. Was this a prank or a gesture of kindness? Because I'm starting to get confused. She didn't tell me to stop. She got really what's the word, huffy. But the whole thing.
Well, obviously, I'm the one paying you, but this is her house, so as long as she doesn't tell you to stop, keep going. And then, whatever she does tell you to do, just do that, and I'll continue to pay you for your services.
Speaking of,
Just clicks.
Speaking
hand.
of money,
I feel like we probably had like an agreed upon like rate, and I know how long I've been gone, so I just like literally
Yeah.
hand him like a ready pouch full of the gold I owe him.
that's fair. I will calculate that whenever. Probably never. It's to you a meaningless amount of money.
Yeah, I think I have like 30,000 on me because I left 75,000 in the care of the Thieves Guild down south. So
Yeah, it would be like 100.
I cannot stress enough how little I care about money at this point in time. Like, I probably give them, like, whatever we agreed upon, there's probably like 500 extra gold in the bag just because I got tired of actually counting and just grabbed a handful or two.
Yeah. But also, if I remember this correctly, you were going to, as part of a deal for the bargaining, hook up Momathon with Medrash's Thieves Guild.
Yes, I was
I
going
do
to
recall.
try to basically turn them into an actual Thieves Guild and start having connections throughout the kingdom. Which, if Momathon's Thieves Guild is amenable to that, but I don't play second fiddle. Technically, I might not play any fiddle. I'm gonna have to look
Well, they basically couldn't get
Sure.
into Medrash anymore.
Yeah.
Their Thieves Guild was aggressive and closed off, as they remember,
Yeah.
for some fucking reason.
So, I think there are like two things that I kind of wanted to handle, and there's one Thieves Guild that is like responsible for like the smuggling that my father did, and I kind of just want to get rid of them because I just feel like they're bad. And then there are some Thieves Guilds that I'd like to reach out to and actually make relationships with. Partnerships, so to speak.
Yeah. The Thieves Guild that helped your father with that is also less of a Thieves Guild and more of it. This is an official place of business.
Yeah.
Everything's above board, thumbs up.
Don't
And
worry
it's just,
about it.
And it's just like Trump telling everyone that everything is perfectly fine and nothing's wrong. Of course, obviously.
Yeah, what's your ship's name? Oh, you go to Dock A, which is still a legitimate dock. And you go to Dock B, which is also a legitimate dock.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. The inspectors look completely different depending on which one you go to.
Yeah.
Can we, if we connect up the Thieves Guild, can we also have the rats that send messages, please? Because I like that.
Momathon might help train rats. That is kind
love-
of their specialty. Alar
I
might
just-
know this. The name of the leader of this Thieves Guild is the Rat King.
But I mean, that's fair. Is he cool? We should go
I
meet
don't
him. Oh, can we go meet him?
But like,
Do you
is
want to
it
meet him?
cool?
I mean, yeah. Hello. Do you know the head of the Thieves Guild in Momathon?
I probably know of him. I think it would be maybe not unlikely, but not a given that I actually know him personally.
I don't.
He's
I hadn't been here
hidden a
before.
lot.
Yeah. Because it's like, because of who I was, I had a lot of knowledge of like the various crime organizations, but only had like surface level relationships with most of them. Like the only one I was like on the inside with was because I was kind of like childhood friends with like one of the leaders, and we just both kind of found out that we were both criminals at the same time.
What a
Everyone
fun
else,
coincidence.
it's like, I have goods. All right, I'll buy your goods, and then like that was it. And it's like, I know that these people will buy these things, type shit.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I had to reinstall Obsidian.
What just happened? Why'd you have to reinstall it?
The version I was using was out of date, and they just made me straight up download and reinstall a new one.
Mine updated fine.
I mean, I don't open mine very often, so
You might have been 2 out of date.
that's fair. I just want to see if I had. Oh, okay. I wanted to double check whether or not prior to the campaign I'd ever been to Momathon, because I couldn't remember, and I had not.
Prior, you had what?
Prior to the campaign, whether or not I'd been here,
Oh.
and I hadn't, as far as I know.
Hey. You were an ornamental hermit, remember?
Oh, right, yeah, you're right. No, I totally came here before for the 16th Viscount. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. It's fun that I remember that half of it, but I don't remember the other half.
Yeah, I remember the number of the Viscount. Jesus Christ, if I remember I've actually been to the fucking city before.
Yeah, I don't know where it was, I just know who it was for, it's fine. But also, the sentence, the 16th Viscount of Momathon is really fun, so.
Oh, that's funny. Alright,
I
anyway.
hope I don't meet that guy.
I forgot where I was at on the list. Was there anything anybody else wanted to do before we started 2 days of downtime?
Well, I know I'm going to be how I'm going to be spending my downtime.
That's fair.
Similar bent of what you were after.
I don't want to like take up too much time, but I do think that I would like to actually talk to the owner of the home a little bit.
Yeah, that's an important step you're like missing at this point.
Yeah. So
The druid tells you that she gets up pretty much at sunrise to go to work, and she gets back just about sundown.
Do I know what kind of crime she would respond to?
Romance.
He either said crime or crying, and
Don't she respond to tears?
You know where she works and have access technically to the palace because you're friends with.
Yeah, I just think it'd be more romantic if like she catches me in the middle of a B&E or whatever. Like, I'm not actually gonna do crime. I mean, I'm gonna have to do some crime to get her to respond, but like, I'll give it all back. I just like to see her at her job sometimes. I think my
I forget
Discord
what
is
the title
blowing
is.
up.
Did anyone else's Discord just explode?
Oh, mine did, so it's on your end.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Mine
think that was
did too.
Americans.
Like
Yep, Americans died.
I switched to OBS to make sure that it didn't like drop to 0 kilobytes to see like if it was my internet, because I was like, oh.
Yeah, 'cause I'm sitting here like, I got Wi-Fi. What is going on? It just like
Yeah.
imploded.
Yeah. I was like, nope, I'm still connected to the internet. Discord's just shit in the bed.
No, my question was, what is her like job title again? Because she's like a commander or like a general or something like that.
Let me open an Obsidian page. It is general, but it's necessarily leads the commanding forces of like the army, which are never really seen, but it's captain of the guard, just a better title than that.
I mean, you could spend a bunch of time with her if you joined the army.
That kind of feels like a whole thing.
I mean, yeah, it might be fun. Also, so desperate.
Yeah.
Wait, who's desperate? Sorry, I was reading.
I mean, I think in this situation, Alar is the desperate one.
Oh, Discord died. That's nice.
Wait,
Ooh,
Jared died, Jared?
that was robot.
Mine's fine. You guys sound fine to me.
Yeah, it just sounds like it's the American servers.
Yeah,
Yeah, ours just dying.
Fig, how does it feel to go have a session where you don't have the worst Discord?
I don't. Well, I had that while I was
The
in
first
America as
and
well.
Possibly last time ever.
Meh.
When are you moving over?
I don't know. Don't ask me. I might just move to Canada at this point, honestly.
anyway, who was desperate was my question.
Alar
Ella.
is definitely the desperate one.
That's cute. So are you going to go meet with Vesta?
I guess. Yeah, I won't do crime.
Why do you seem disappointed? Did you want to do crime?
I don't know. Just I don't know if I've done that in a while. It's probably been months since I've been an
Crime?
actual pirate.
You can do crime. Oh, hang on. I have a wait. I have a meeting with the Queen in a couple of days. We need to not do crime until like after that, just in case.
That feels like a reasonable enough request.
Yeah.
That
I do
feels
support your
like
endeavors,
being a
though.
simp.
Yeah, I'll just
That feels like not wanting to get eaten by the Dragon Queen.
Yeah, you fucking simp.
I'll just
I thought
go-
you did want that.
No, the other kind of eating. Yeah. Also, I don't know that she does that. It would not be her. She does not. No, no.
You don't know that?
Yeah, no.
Do you want me to ask? I'm gonna go see my girl at work.
I would like actually. Yeah, do it. I want to know what she says about that. Is the Queen single? Is a good starting point actually.
There's not a king.
You should probably follow it up.
Well.
Follow it up with: is she into homeless women
Okay.
with mental illness?
Two things. I am not homeless, and I'm not a woman.
Oh, where do you live?
Oh, I'm sorry. Homeless people with mental illness.
I'm not homeless.
Wait,
You
where's
are
Mom's
very
home?
much homeless. Our
There's a
library.
church on the other continent, right?
Yeah. I've got a church. I've got Ayla's house. I live
A
there.
library that she's fucking squatting in.
Well,
It's like a study. The library is the
Yeah.
lower floor. She got the.
I
upper
have the
floor.
nicest room in that house.
Technically, the library's mine. Technically.
Mm.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
No, mine is like a study office thing. It's got 2 rooms and an attached bathroom.
I don't.
So yeah, you're at best case scenario a squatter or a freeloader.
That family did
dang.
not have enough children for how many rooms they had in that house. By the way,
Mm.
that was just opulence for opulence sake.
Guest
Rich people.
rooms. They
Also, to
lived
be fair-
downstairs, and then upstairs was for parties.
That's so weird, though.
But wasn't the ballroom downstairs, or was the ballroom?
No, the
upstairs?
ballroom was upstairs, which doesn't make sense on a floor
It
plan.
doesn't make any sense.
I hate it. Like, the
Yeah.
social level should be the ground floor.
What
Below that should be servants' quarters, and above that should be the housing.
What is the ballroom over?
Like
The
a kitchen and stuff.
and the dining room.
God, you're kidding me.
It's
I don't-
And
I don't have
the
time for
kitchen, the storeroom, and like all the servants' quarters. There's dumb waiters that fit people, and so the servants never actually have to be seen. They can go between floors there, but you never really looked at those when you were in there.
Mhm.
Yeah. I don't have time for this right now, but there's a lot that needs to be done about that.
Yeah, you need
Oh,
to
yeah.
fuck with that floor plan because it sucks.
Philip, I will give you the fucking
The damn file.
the Dungeon Alchemist map, yeah, and fucking you here, make your mansion. Here's the template. Go to town.
Fantastic. I mean, besides the whole desecration thing, the courtyard was nice, and then once you get inside, it's just like, what were these people
Yeah.
thinking?
It was already 4 maps because I did the courtyard, the basement, and both floors separately because Dungeon Alchemist doesn't like
No,
doing complicated
it has
shit.
limitations. Yeah.
Yeah, they're working on it, but it's
I
yeah,
mean,
they
I don't-
basically released it in alpha state.
I don't know if they need to be working on what you were trying to do.
Oh no, not what I'm trying to do. They need to work on other things, but
Because I don't know if there's a VTT that can handle it, even if Dungeon Alchemist could export it.
dude, if Dungeon Alchemist, the way they do their animations and they could do that, if they just partner with like Foundry to where like their animated maps could port straight into it, I think it would change the game.
Oh yeah. But yeah, anyways, again, I don't want to actually take up time from the session, but that is what I would do with Alar's free time is,
Harass a woman.
at this point, actually, oh god damn it, I still might technically be being hunted, aren't I?
You don't know that.
Well, I know that my dad's not the one that sent them after me, so I have 1 minute of thinking everything's okay.
Who
then I
isn't
remember.
being hunted in this party?
I'm not.
I thought
probably.
I thought we had reconciled, and then I remembered that he
I don't think
knew
I
nothing.
Okay,
either.
I will say, Finrare is not. Can confirm that 100%. I don't have a backstory to ruin his life with.
No, there's not anyone coming back
Yeah.
Yeah.
after me.
Honestly, never mind. I'm getting distracted. I don't give a shit. If there's still assassins, step up, mate. And then
Don't worry.
yeah, I'll use my free time to just kind of enjoy my time in Momathon this time around. And, see Vesa at work. I just like to,
Yeah, make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Hey, phrasing it as persuasion, I get why it's that, but having to persuade somebody sucks.
Well, no. This is for us now.
Well, Shard hates me.
God damn, buddy.
I came
Oh.
really close to actually unpacking my dice for today's session, and then I was like, I have nowhere to store them.
Who
because-
here has seen Evangelion?
Nope.
Nope.
Not my cup of tea.
Well,
I had
like,
seen that when I
yes.
was a kid.
Yeah, it's straight
Oh, hi,
like
JT.
Asaka fucking. You go and meet her, and she basically throws like a fucking gauntlet at you.
Oh.
It's like
That's fun.
you have some nerve.
How dare you?
Did you pay that druid?
Lie. Lie! Immediately lie!
I would need some context for your query, milady.
Oh my god, not my lady.
I have to put my drink down. Ugh.
Madam, is that better for y'all
Yeah,
degenerates?
No, that's worse. That's kind of worse.
but yeah, she's going to be the definition of Sunder about the whole thing. It's like, yeah. Also, the line of question of like, who told you to do that?
I do apologize. I feel like I've come in here just not expecting this, and I'm taken quite a bit off guard. I still do not know who told me. Did someone tell me to do what exactly?
He's gonna narrow her eyes. Like, the flowers.
what about them particularly grate you?
You can physically tell she's blushing, and she just goes like, "I'm busy," and storms away.
Just burning with fire, that one. Madam Queen. Can I see if I see a ring?
Make a perception check.
I swear to God, Moth, if I nat 20 this, because this is what I was meant to do.
I don't.
How? 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 How?
Oh, thank you, Philip. I appreciate your help.
I roll a nat 1,
Statistically
trying to hit
unlikely
on
situation.
my Lady Eowyn, and a nat 20 to see if Moth's infatuation is single.
Wait, no, I'm also she's not even the one I like, which makes it
Who do
way
you
worse. You know which one I like. It's the blue one. Because I
mean,
realize it's the nerd I have to belittle.
The blue one's the dean,
That's fine.
right?
Yeah.
mhm.
I do
I
not
just-
think you can call the dean of the college a nerd.
Yes, I absolutely can.
She will.
He could step on you.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
And, yeah.
I wasn't gonna say it,
Let
but
them roll for it
Bonus
first,
points.
Gears. Damn.
no,
I had to roll
That's what
just to
I'm
say
looking
hi.
I feel like it's reductive. Is that the word I'm looking for? Reductive?
yes, no, the whole thing. I
Like,
discovered.
the man is a well-cultured dragon.
I know, and I have to belittle him.
Calling him a fucking nerd.
Yeah. No, that's the thing. I just have this built-in need to belittle like wizards and stuff, and biggest wizard I know.
It doesn't matter
The
how
chance of
small a
dying
rock
this
you might
campaign
be, you can
just went
still
up
fit in a large
10%.
bucket.
I think
Like
the only
8%.
wizard you have. I think the only wizard you didn't belittle was Dagonar.
Oh yeah, no, Dagonheart is fine, and I don't belittle female wizards because I respect them.
Just
I don't
basically
respect
anybody
men.
with an intelligence modifier higher than one.
No. Specifically wizards.
15% higher chance of dying during this
Yeah,
campaign.
No, I respect women.
So, Travis, do I see a ring?
Okay, there's 4 rings on her fingers,
Any of them look like they might
and none
be?
of them are on specific fingers.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
She doesn't
He
have
doesn't
a
have
wedding
an
ring.
yeah. Do dragons? Like, I have a question. Do dragons? Is it actually traditional for like married dragons to like wear rings?
Make a history check.
Oh God. 25 nat 20. Jesus
What the
apply.
fuck, Shard?
I don't know.
On useless things,
Hang on,
we
hang
get
on,
this.
hang on,
100%.
hang on. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Okay,
Don't
okay,
worry
okay.
Okay.
Jack's like, I
Like,
got
if that
this.
was 10 20s in a row.
This is the only thing I know about because I always roll bad on fucking history.
But it's
So,
basically
dragons-
based on their dating eligibility.
I
From
need
what
to
you
know
know, dragons generally have their own type of like mating and courting and whatnot, but generally, if they're in places of power, the king in Momathon wears his ring still,
Mhm.
and you would assume if there was a gentleman involved in the queen of I said Momathon, but king of Idramir
Yeah.
wears a ring still. She would probably have a ring, and it would be a much more formal thing, and she wouldn't be alone in this palace all the time.
Okay. Now, I have a very
I mean, is she alone in the
serious
forest all the
follow-up, and I think Moth would support this method because I'm on.
Mhm.
At this point, I've blown my first shot with Eowyn, so now I'm on an info gathering mission.
I don't need this.
I would like to buy the queen an ice cream cone just to see how she eats it.
Oh my God, Philip!
You see how the queen eats the ice cream cone?
Yeah,
Uh,
What's wrong with you?
I'm on a fact-finding mission. I think
I
we
don't
covered that.
need this information.
Alar is operating under false pretenses then because he thought that you did.
I mean, it is really funny
it's
to know
too
it,
late.
but
He thanks you for the ice cream cone and pulls out a tiny little spoon, and while holding it, eats the ice cream with a little spoon.
Yeah, Moss got no
Delicately.
fucking chance.
I
bitch.
kind of love her.
Yeah, she's definitely bi.
Kind of love.
I like that. I like her. I like a fancy lady. I'll be honest. Is she? Wait, is she in her human form?
Jesus. Wes.
I would.
No.
I mean, she still has like the
No,
horn.
I'm just joking.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Oh
I would
This is the
like
world's
to
biggest
give
goddamn
her
spoon.
no, still tiny spoon.
a formal bow appropriate to the situation, and I will leave this side venture I've gone on.
I knew Fig would like that because she eats pizza with a fork.
And a
Like a
knife.
freak.
I just don't like being sticky. Okay.
Okay.
I feel
Yes,
like
and it's
I have
very funny.
multiple group chats in Discord that
It comes
For all
up
the
way more often
deception.
than it should. How?
Just never
dare you.
wash your hands.
I wash my hands constantly. I just don't like the in between part. Is the thing.
Can you
So-
not eat
doubt.
pizza without making your getting all messy? That's not that hard.
No, the one that we get while I'm at Travis's is a particularly wet pizza. It's nightmarish.
Don't say it like that.
It is though.
Don't.
Particularly
Weird.
wet pizza.
Get it like thin crust and like,
Everyone
No.
hated that.
Yeah.
Everyone hated that. Yeah. Everyone disapproves.
It tastes good.
Accurate.
It's just wet as fuck. Oh, whoops.
Jesus fucking Christ! Fig.
it has been some time since I've clipped one of our sessions on
I was
Saturday.
gonna say someone clipped that fucking sentence on the screen.
I'm sorry. That
Jesus.
is there literally anybody here who would believe that that was not actually intentional?
Oh, I 100% believe it wasn't intentional.
Yeah.
I 100% believe
Okay.
it. You said it. You're just like, dang it.
Dang it.
All right.
Like, what have I done?
Yeah.
Hi, John.
I'm done.
Well, oh, wait. Oh, do we have a token or like artwork for the queen? Because I can't remember seeing her at any point. I don't mean this in a creepy way. It's been a minute.
Let me check my monsters.
Now I think you meant it in a creepy way.
You know.
I don't. I was trying to get out in front of you guys thinking I was being creepy and thus made myself creepy.
Yeah, no one thought that.
Yeah.
Yeah. You always assume the worst in me though, so like it's good to like assume.
And I'm correct almost all the time.
I absolutely not.
Did we say a shoe?
Assume.
Yes.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Trying to remember which rock band did the song about being a creep.
Radiohead.
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 Was it Radiohead?
Yeah.
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 It was on Rock Band too.
My stepdad sings it every time he's drunk. I'm
course he
familiar with
does.
this song.
God.
Every
So
single time.
That's just the whitest thing I've ever heard.
No. Well, it's fun. It's that, fucking Tom Jones and Mariah Carey. All I Want for Christmas, no matter what
What?
time of the year.
Never mind.
Don't fucking ask
No,
me.
I have no follow-up questions. I don't want to
Nope.
know anymore.
I don't want to either.
I know
Oh,
more than I wanted to know already.
I'm sorry. Also, Kylie Minogue, because he fucking loves her.
That's fair.
My boots off. Oh, actually, speaking of the Queen, does anybody else have any specific questions that they want me to ask her during our meeting?
Not really.
Just,
Nope.
just the one that I asked you to
Nope,
ask.
I don't want to be involved in any of this.
Yeah. I actually got everything I needed out of my interaction. So.
That's fine. Okay, so I have, I think 4 questions, technically. Do we not, is there nothing about the world at large that anybody wants to know? That, like, the queen of a very large city would know the answer to?
3 of us are very well educated. 3 of us are very worldly people.
I say, I'm a rogue. I don't need to know anything else about the world. I've lived in it far too long.
That's fair. Ow.
Ah, so you went for generic rogue response 1.3.
Yes. We'll just go with that.
I've seen too much.
Edgy boy. Edgy boy.
No.
I mean, we've got one experience, like, I don't want to insult Desiree by calling her a politician, but that is the first word that comes to mind.
You can say whore. It's fine.
I was gonna.
Whoa!
Oh.
I was gonna.
Her background is courtesan, so what do you expect?
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck, I
yeah.
didn't know that. That would have been an experienced courtesan.
Who's
And then
just
we've
now
got
has anger
one
management issues.
pirate trader,
He's a
one
courtier.
pirate
Courtier.
crewman, 2 pirate crewmen. We've got 1 college student, 1 fucking like well-learned person. Moth, you're the only one that needs to learn about the world.
I know a lot of stuff. Well,
You know like 5 things.
They're
We
in
To be
fit
fair-
your entire thought process.
And you try to
onto a
think too hard and you
fucking
pass
Post-it
out
note.
with a nosebleed.
Hey, that's specifically about my backstory. Also,
We don't
to be
love it.
fair, I
Also,
did. I was born 7 years ago, so like, I've essentially been just trying to survive since then. So it's kind of hard to know shit all about fuck in the interim.
I've got a headshot, basically, of basically what the queen looks like.
Okay. Oh, I think I spelled that wrong. Yep, I sure fucking did.
Is that under general chat?
Yeah, it's in general.
Moth, you ain't got a fucking chance.
feeling less asexual all of a sudden.
Oh,
Listen,
I made you
I
this.
feel like-
It's just a stick figure with horns and boobs.
yeah.
That would work. I'll be honest. I like horns. Don't read into that.
Too late.
Way
too late.
It's over.
It's fine. It's mostly I don't want Travis to read into that. But also,
You're
you can't
already-
say JT, you can't say shit
Shut up, you said
with your fucking hoof thing.
You're already a tiefling. We already knew you were into horns.
Yeah.
You should play Honkai Star Rail. A lot of their characters have
No.
horns anyway.
Nope.
You've opened this can of worms. You've done this to yourself.
I was trying to make Travis not send me a bunch of terrible shit. But,
Well,
Why
that's
would I
way too
do
late
that?
For that?
because I've met you before.
But why would I send you stuff with horns?
Oh.
The real question is, why wouldn't you?
Actually,
I've
speaking
already
of,
done that.
yeah, no. Speaking of, I didn't like the thing you sent me this afternoon. I woke up to that. That was the first thing I saw. I was
Wait,
very
which
upset.
thing?
The Pokemon one, mostly because it's just really ugly.
Oh yeah, it's terrifying, is what
Okay.
it is.
Okay, I'm glad it wasn't
I
intended to
thought
be
it was the
anything else.
Shy Lily thing that I sent you.
Oh, I didn't watch that.
Oh.
Why are you offended?
He's so wounded.
Did you read the message that was with it, where this woman could overthrow most governments with her simp army?
Oh, yeah, I did read that part.
She literally was like, she was making a cute sound, and chat went over the board with it, and she was like, "Well, I'm not going to give you any more unless you donate." And then she rose $36,000
Jesus Christ.
because she went like, It breaks my mind, like, why everyone doesn't just do that.
Yeah, how good are voice
I
changers
should-
these days?
Yeah, like,
Travis?
in reality, like, the fuck?
Like, actually.
Yeah.
I mean,
We are not plummeting into fire quickly.
that's fair.
Anyway,
Travis might
you
be
were
going
gonna
into a
ask,
new business.
Meliel, is there anything you want to do before we go to 2 days of downtime?
Before we go to 2 days of downtime,
Yes, or during 2 days of downtime. But if there was like any immediate thing, we're gonna skip to when Moth has her meeting with the queen.
There.
I have a number of things to accomplish, and I will rapid
did
fire
we
them at you.
already go shopping?
That was the
Yes.
end of last session, I believe.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Really quick, just in case you need it, I have incense for you.
Okay, sick.
I
Also,
think you still have incense, right?
He might.
Travis,
I have some.
Yes, Ayla.
I I guess I understand that she is
I have
less
those.
than happy with the petunias. How does she feel about the punch dagger?
Make an insight check.
17.
Okay.
Is she actually mad about the petunias? Or
Yeah,
is she
yeah.
just-
No, she probably loves the petunias. She seemed more embarrassed about it.
Right.
Oh, fuck. Opening and closing bags sucks dick.
They're drop downs.
I know, but I don't like it.
Should I get the druid to tone it back a bit? Like I know
Am I
that
coming
like
on too strong?
I feel like enough are planted. I feel like I just need to make sure they don't die. There's only one thing worse than a bunch of flowers you didn't ask for and just a bunch of dead flowers you didn't ask for.
Have you also considered a large number of very loud yard birds?
Oh.
I think technically
Give that bitch some
dealing in
flamingos.
tropical birds are a
It's so
crime.
funny.
Or
God,
peacocks.
God, not tropical birds. Just
Flamingos.
They
never
are
mind. I
up
think
north. Ooh, do you think she'd like a falcon?
She'd actually, I think she would love a falcon.
I would like
That's
to
a good
on
find
your
a
eyeballs.
falcon. That's what I'll do in my downtime.
Finding the best falcon. It has to be a really good falcon, and like all of the stuff, like the little helmety thing they give them. Hood. That's a hood. That's cool. That's what that's called.
well done.
It took a second.
That is accurate. It did take some more time than it probably should.
Stop bullying me. Jesus Christ.
Well, to be fair, you make it really easy.
I shan't.
That is true.
You are a very bullyable person.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, a trained falcon is about 100 gold.
Okay, yeah, fuck it.
That
That's
tracks.
Can I
That's
give
fair
him an
price.
extra 50 to deliver it for me?
Jesus Christ. How much could a banana cost, gang?
I don't know.
You're gonna give him 100 gold for the falcon and then 50 to deliver
here's
it,
a
and he's gonna put like
50% tip.
It's such a hassle to like make change, you know.
Yeah.
God.
I already,
You're just throwing the fucking. You got them like in the bankrolls, you know.
like
Hey,
I,
you
Used
just,
to
like,
loot
throwing the
bandits
bankrolls at
for
'em?
their cheap weapons to sell.
I was prepared to haggle, and then it was under what I already have in a pouch, and I don't want to pull money out and put it into a larger bag. So you
oh, just here's 150 gold because I have this in a pouch.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to like
How
sort
much
this.
do you think a dog costs? How much do you think a trained dog would cost?
Trained. Hold on, trained.
Can't you cast
uh,
that?
non-
This is a
flying,
question
50
for
gold.
you. This is a
Trained
question for
flying is
AR.
100. Trained non-flying's 50. Trained swimming is 175.
Alar
That
is the
one
Sam
actually-
Riegel of Misrico.
That is
But it just
100%
says
accurate.
trained swimming creature, so you can get like a fucking whale. 175 gold. Trained. do
Oh, can
flips
I get
and
a manatee?
shit.
Yeah, I
There's
think
the-
ALAR pays for everything based off like the amount of effort it would cost him
That's
to
pretty
actually
fair.
do it himself.
The other thing that I would like to, just because ALR is extra in everything he does, I don't actually hire the Falcon. I attach a note to a bag of 150 gold pieces, attach it to Anastasia's collar, and then send her to a store in a ball of lightning.
Oh, you lazy bitch.
So that she can materialize back as a cat and hand both the note and the gold to the store owner.
This is. I think this is the
It's like
first
a
time you've used her.
store
in a minute.
owner, and there's a ball of lightning. The door opens. It's just this electrical ball. It goes to the counter, turns into a cat, drops off the pouch. The guy it's like, the fuck is happening? Reads it, and the cat just fucks off again. He's like, and it's like, I need to do this or I'm gonna die.
Anastasia has like a magical bell collar, right? I want her to tinkle around.
She has a very nice collar, but it doesn't have a bell because it grates her. I found that out.
The hard way.
Yeah,
She made it very clear.
she wouldn't she kept hiding when she was in cat form, and she'd mostly stay in lightning form until I took the bell off, and so now I do find collars for her, but they have to be without bells.
Do you have a collar for her that's possibly like a large donut that's a flower you put around her neck?
No, because she doesn't currently have health issues.
Does she have one that has like a little bow on the back? Like a fancy little lady?
Yes.
It's sick. That is the ideal.
She also has like
Just
a
remember how
round.
angry.
She has like a round medallion on the end of the collar, where it's like the first one is like a lightning, like the front is a lightning bolt, and on the back is her name and my information.
Just in case she gets lost.
If that is needed, you're dead. Like,
just in case I lose my avatar of my god, I want them viewed.
I like that you just naturally did that. Like, it's so obviously not necessary, but like, oh, you've had cats before. You obviously give them a collar with the information. But it's so dumb to do that to this specific cat. It's very funny. I love that.
very funny.
I love her. I think this is the first thing you've had her do in like 6 months.
In a long time, yeah.
It's been a minute.
Usually I just use her as like a spellcasting focus.
You do know that Vesa uses hawks to transfer notes places, so she does know like how to send them and stuff. So like a falcon, especially one that like cleans up, potentially vermin in her yard that just hangs out.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool.
Is it a really good falcon? I'm assuming you just on the note
For
wrote,
100
I want
gold,
the
I'm
best.
assuming it's great.
Right? Like that's more expensive than most weapons.
I want a pet.
Although a falcon could be a weapon.
You have a squirrel.
That's right.
And a frog.
I had a squirrel.
You
The
do have a
frog isn't alive. It's a wooden frog.
I thought the frog
but
was
It's
a
a perfect
squirrel.
pet for you.
I thought
No.
the
So,
frog
is that-
was a squirrel.
There's
The
frog,
squirrel's name is
squirrel,
Frog,
and
but
then
the frog is the frog of fathomless facts. That's really hard for me to say.
You can't
I have
say
an image
frog
in
and
my head.
fathomless flat. Fuck. I fucked it up. I focused
Yeah.
so hard and fucked it up. Alright,
Alright.
anyway.
Moving on.
Hang on, I have an image in my head of what the frog looks like.
And with that, I'll end my turn.
That's about to say, we've been on a long tangent here.
It's been several. Alright. So in the 2 days of downtime, what is everybody doing? I'm gonna go with Gears first because he said he had a list.
Rapid fire, okay?
Alright.
Hold on, where's my backpack? There we go. Basilisk fangs. Want to turn them into throwing knives.
Okay. Make a tinker's check with your tinker's tools.
Stand
I'll be back
by,
in
I
a sec.
gotta- There they are. Okay, rapid fire. Bam. Wow. Bam.
Oof.
Wow!
Wow.
Whoa! Whoa!
Go fuck myself. That's it for me, gang. Carrying on.
Not doing Tinker's check today.
No, Gears actually slashed himself with the fangs.
Yeah, I was
he
gonna
is
say, hold on, I'm
paralyzed.
looking it up. Constitution saving throw, Gears.
Normally, you would think that he'd be resistant to this. But unfortunately, he stabbed it directly into his
Make
main
sure shard isn't
processor.
broken. Click shit randomly. Cause like, there's no fucking
There's the saving throw for the second day. Woke up, convinced myself it was a mistake, that I wouldn't repeat again. I'll be safer with the fangs. Immediately stab it right into the central fucking processor again.
Malia walks in. You okay?
As he's just laying on the floor. Like,
He's just on the
twitching and, like,
floor.
Don't know how the robot's foaming at the mouth, but he's foaming at the mouth.
well, he's done.
Hold on, I'm reading.
Those were so bad.
Okay. So it's their gaze that does the petrification. You're paralyzed for 1 minute.
Wait, wait, how's he paralyzed for 1 minute? Just fangs.
Their venom does paralysis. Their eyes do the petrification.
Oh, so he's just stuck
I'm
on
back.
the floor.
Yeah.
For a little bit.
Not even on the floor. It's literally he stabbed himself and he's just stuck there. And I just imagine someone checking in, hey, you good? And he's just standing there and it's like he's doing
Yep,
some
seems
weird
fine.
shit and just walks away.
Yeah, this is normal.
Just bounce.
Not even gonna debate like resistances and immunities because for
Nope.
roles like that, God himself has determined that I shall be
think-
punished.
Yeah,
What
I
did
think
you
you're
get?
immune to petrification, but not to the paralysis.
Like,
Which
"Hey,
also
Gears, we're
doesn't
getting
make sense
some
because you
lunch. Do you
don't
want
have
anything?"
blood, but
Well, so I'm immune to poison entirely, and it depends on whether or not you define venom as a poison. But
I
still,
mean-
it doesn't matter in this situation.
yeah.
It's
that's
funnier
fucking
to ignore it.
hilarious.
So he's just stuck there for 2 minutes because he rolled
Yep.
bad on both.
Yeah.
of them.
That's 2 days worth of fuck ups too. So next downtime, told you I'd be quick.
That was
I walked away while you were doing that. Did you? Do you still have the list of stuff that I gave you to remake?
I
And
do.
I'll make more.
Unfortunately, Fenrir was next up, and his
That's fair.
creation, which should have been super simple. Oh man.
What did you actually roll on it?
he rolled a one
Ones.
and then a one.
Uh,
then a
one on the
and then a
Constitution
2.
check.
I love that for you.
That's amazing.
Nothing got accomplished. You just like he's just there now.
He
Don't
just
worry, you guys
fucked
are
up
gonna
for
have
2
a
days.
lot of downtime
I
on
was
a
gonna
boat
say
flying
that
through the sky.
sounds that sounds like there was, I think it was kind of like how the Guild, if you remember that show from way back when, did things
Yeah.
where they act out bits in their game to a degree. And there's one of them where they get this assassin and he goes, my blades are coated with the deadliest poisons ever. Then the next frame is him licking the blade and he goes, I shouldn't have done that. And then he's just on the floor dead. That's exactly what Gears has done.
So fun
He's just
fact,
like, man,
have
I was glad no
stabbed
one was there to
myself
see that.
Before I have stabbed myself. Travis, were you on shift today? I stabbed myself at work.
Yes.
Yeah, I was trying to cut a box open with my new switchblade because
Oh,
I
you
thought it was
dumb
so
bitch.
fucking cool. And I ended up sawing downwards through the strap on the side of the box and stabbed myself right in. Okay, nobody freak out, in the groin, but like the groin, not the
Yeah.
Testicles.
package.
The
And let
wedding
me tell you
tackle.
what, that'll bleed.
The meat and potatoes.
Yeah, the meaty part.
Yeah, you just need the adjacent area is what you stabbed.
John, I don't think we ever told you about this. Okay. Because at
Yeah.
the time, even me, I was like, wow, that was a workplace safety fuck up. I'm gonna go home and change my pants. Great knife though. Well, that thing for 7
Apparently.
years
I mean, you know it works.
now.
Yeah.
Very good at stabbing.
I almost castrated myself. 10 out of 10.
Quarter inch to the left.
Please tell me it wasn't actually that fucking close.
It was that close.
Oh, fuck. Is that one of those things you do it and you sit there for like a second and just go, oh no.
Yeah.
Contemplate your life choices.
Oh.
It was a learning moment though. I've never used a knife incorrectly since.
You're like, learn from that one.
Yeah, that'll make you fucking learn.
All right, who's next on the downtime thing?
I don't have anything, so if anybody needs help.
You're sitting in a hotel room hyperventilating.
I am not! How dare you! I'm gonna go find a fancy outfit that is fancy and nice but casual.
So the
Fancy and nice but
bisexual act
casual.
number 2.
It's gonna be a pantsuit.
No.
Mop in a pantsuit. No.
No,
I hate
yeah,
that.
no, I don't
hate
like that. No, that sucks. I hate that.
I am opposed.
That is aesthetically bad. No, it's still gonna be. It's basically the same thing I always wear. Those fucking thigh-high boots, tight pants, very small shirt, but like nice. I don't know. There's no middle ground for Moth between everyday slay rogue. I'm gonna use the word character, but they're not characters, and like full gown.
Based on how she
Okay.
ate the ice cream, I think Slutty Rogue is better.
Yeah.
Also, Aylar, after 2 days, your efforts seem to be working. But if you know what Sundare is, it's very much that.
I don't know what that is.
You don't know. It's like the after school you walk someone home and it's like it's just because we're going the same way. It's not because I want to walk home. Just like keeps walking with you.
It's not like I like you or anything.
Yeah, it's like
Oh no, I
Very
haven't
much.
come to this same sandwich shop every day for a week.
I mean, I would never deem to make such assumptions as long as we're both walking the same way. That's the only
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Philip. It's assumptions.
assumption.
No assumptions.
Yeah, assumptions.
assumptions.
I would never deem to make such assumptions.
Ugh.
I hate
Right.
that. Never mind.
That's
Take
way
it all
worse.
back.
Yeah, stop it. It's fine when I do it.
Nope.
Didn't realize we
Yeah,
had
sure.
Sean Connery in the call.
If Sean Connery was a Louisiana plantation,
That is
Sean
exactly
Connery
what he
doing a
would sound
Benoit
like.
Blanc voice. Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, Sean Connery, the famous man who couldn't do any other accent other than his own to do a
Oh,
southern
he definitely
plantation owner.
tried. Oh, he tried,
was
and it was
bad.
so good. Oh, I love Sean Connery. He's so great.
We needed more
Hmm.
Scottish vampires anyway, or Scottish dragons anyway, right?
Oh, fucking love that movie.
Too.
Is that Aragon?
That's
No,
Dragonheart,
yeah, Dragonheart.
with
Ah.
with him and Dennis Quaid.
I should watch that again. It's been a minute. I've seen it almost as many times as I've seen Waterworld.
Oh, what a great shit movie.
It's and The Mummy Returns, which is not a shit movie in any way.
Why
Those
Mummy
were the three
Returns and
movies.
Not the Mummy.
I preferred The Mummy Returns. For some
That is
reason.
insane.
I don't know. I also watched it before The Mummy, and I had access to both of them at the same time. I do not know why I did it that way.
yeah, I believe that's incorrect.
It's fine.
Anyway.
Ow.
Who is next on the downtime adventure?
I don't have anything specific in mind, but I will, of course, go home, check in with Bellamy, see if there's anything I need or if he needs.
Heck, my butler.
He's not my butler, Fig.
He's kind of your butler. He's your Alfred.
He's not. He's my buddy.
But
They're each other's Alfred.
Yeah,
Oh, that is actually fair.
he's my hetero life mate.
That's the gayest thing.
Two
know.
dudes
I'm trying to
chilling in
remember
a
what that was
mansion, 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
What is that from?
It's from something though, the hetero life mate thing. I
The
can't
hetero
remember.
life mate.
It's
Yeah.
not Scrubs, is it?
It might be.
It might
Scrubs
be.
has something
it might
very
be a JD
adjacent.
and Turk thing.
Yeah.
That feels JD and Turkish, yeah.
I feel like they have a better way of phrasing it though.
It's exactly
No,
like
it's
that.
that
we're just not
exact
funny.
sentence.
Yeah.
Malio and Bellamy both famously are not funny.
They tried.
No.
They're like that joke was great, right? Looks at everybody that's like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
I don't know.
It's
I
Jay
find
and
Manuel
Silent
very
Bob.
amusing.
Oh,
Is it?
Yes,
Okay.
Jay and
it
this
is
my
Jay
hetero
and
life
Silent
mate,
Bob.
Silent Bob.
Yeah, it is. I remember Jason used that. See, that also worked really good though.
That works in like a body shape thing as well. You know what I mean?
Kind of.
Yeah, because
But
Maliel's real
Maliel's
big.
tall
Maliel-
and large.
Yeah. And Bellamy
I mean,
is
if-
probably
if-
tall and
if-
thin.
Silent Bob was just taller,
Yeah, if Silent Bob was just
like
taller.
way taller.
If Silent Bob was Eddie Hall, then it would be accurate.
How beefy is fucking Maliel?
Big.
Big. Have you seen his
He's-
token?
He's like Hellboy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
All
Malio
right.
is
BRB.
literally if
Carry on
like
with that.
he is literally if like Hellboy, Doc Holliday, and Molly Mock Tea Leaf like combined. That is who Malio is. But size wise,
That is- That is slightly terrifying.
That's where we're at.
Do you inform Bellamy of information that you've gained during your outing?
I tell Bellamy everything that I've learned. It's
Oh my god, they have a
surprising-
gossip session.
It's actually surprising that I haven't been sending to tell him everything. Yeah, I tell him everything.
Okay. Hold on.
Except for what's his fucking name. I don't tell him the name of the I don't tell him the name of the guy.
Oh, come on. You said everything.
No, I leave that part out.
Oh,
I'm
come
going to tell absolutely no one that thing. That one thing.
You said everything.
No, not everything.
All right.
Oh wait, I have a question because I did ask you about stuff I should ask the dragon, and you told me to ask about this one specific thing.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to tell me about it.
I need to know
Oh.
what she knows about him.
That's
Well,
fine, but if I don't know anything, then I don't know to ask.
Well, she's gonna find out for you. You're gonna ask her, and she's gonna tell you.
I know, but have you told me to ask?
I told you to ask. I want to know what she knows.
I meant
Well-
in character.
About the name of what's the name of the person you wanted to ask?
Davius
Okay.
Doomwhisper.
Okay. He willingly tells you Davius Doomwhisper's name.
Okay. Do you literally just? I guess you know I'm gonna have a meeting with the queen, and you just say, "Yeah, ask her about this one guy," and then do not expand upon that in the slightest.
I just want to know what she knows. If she wants to contact me or you, that's fine. I just need to know what she knows.
When he
Because
tells
my
me this, can I make an
legend lore
insight
was
check?
uncharacteristically unhelpful.
All right, make an insight check. Moth, what are you trying to insight if
I
he's lying?
wanna know if this is something that is very important to him that he just is trying not to let everybody know that it's super important that he knows about this.
Okay.
24?
It doesn't seem that important, to be honest. It's just something he's curious about.
Okay. I mean, I accept this without argument either way, so.
I feel like Maliel takes a lot in stride.
Yeah.
It would take a lot to make Maliel actually be like, this is super important to do, oh my god. Am I wrong?
No, you are not wrong.
It's hard to get him enthusiastic about stuff.
We share that personality trait.
Anyway,
Here we go down the list.
who else wanted to do downtime?
Jack, I'm pretty sure you had a thing in this city. I feel like you mentioned this at some point.
Maybe.
In 2 days of downtime, did anyone want to do anything?
Can we go down to the secrets?
Sure can. Give me a second. Where's Discord? Aha.
Big, I already told you everything I know about Davius Doomwhisper, so
I know, but it's whether or not you would tell me, like, in character, all of that stuff. Because I feel like you
we're
wouldn't.
just going to assume that I told you all that at one of the days that we've been traveling.
Yeah, Maltha's confused that you're so honest about things.
Maliel has nothing to hide except for the one thing he can't tell any of you.
That's probably fair. I feel like I should think of something else to do in the city while I'm waiting.
Yeah, me too, but like also
I have no idea. I'm kind of concentrating on this one part.
I want a bigger belt.
To do anything or just for aesthetics?
Just for aesthetics, just for the
I-
vibe.
I just want a physically larger belt.
Well, I want one of the higher tier ones.
Which one do you have right
Oh.
now?
I only have Hill Giant right now.
Oh no. What a scrub.
Gotta go with Frost or higher, right?
Bro, I want a Storm Giant one, and I will literally fight any of you for it.
I feel like I should have a really good belt, but like it wouldn't do much. It would just make me slightly beefier.
What
Ew,
I really want is the other thing that I told Travis about, but I think that's going to take a minute.
Ooh, I thought of the thing I could do. It's not going to come to anything, so I'll just message it to Travis.
Alright, I'm back. Has anybody else been punished by Shard while I was gone?
No,
No.
Jack is in the secret channel, doing his stuff.
Oh, okay. Probably gonna
Uh,
seduce the Dragon Queen out from under you.
I mean, she's not under me yet, so
I
he
would
can have that.
love to see Desiree do that.
Also,
I want
yes,
to point out, I feel like the Dragon Queen eating with the spoon should be a warning, Moth. I
she's a
don't think
fancy
she
lady.
Swings that way.
Which way? I don't have a gender. I'm non-binary, so I go in any direction. Or I come at you from any
I go
direction.
any direction.
Wait, both.
Are we saying that LGBTQ people don't use spoons?
I do.
Is that the assumption?
No,
here?
I think that it's the oh she didn't lick it, so
I think I may be guilty of assuming Moth's biology.
yeah, you don't know what I've got. I could also, to be fair, I could also have anything at any time.
Was she eating like an ice cream cone with a spoon?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that's insane.
That's not a good sign.
Okay,
No,
to be
she's-
fair though.
No, Philip's right. She's pansexual as hell. She's eating.
No, I
fucking,
was gonna say
like,
that is a
ice cream
chaos
cone with a
bisexual
spoon.
thing as well. It's somewhere around
that's-
there.
Hard
That's
disagree. I
that's
got
pansexual
50
as fuck.
bucks on asexual.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes, Ace
yeah,
versus
no,
Seth.
that's probably it.
Good job. Good job.
God fucking damn it. It's fine. I
No,
wasn't
Malleus
going
got
to
his
seduce
fingers
her
crossed.
anyway.
I actually only have bags in increments of 150. Is that okay with Gears? That's what I assume everything costs.
Yeah, just everything costs 150 gold. You're just throwing bags of 150 gold at everybody for everything all the time.
Yeah. 3 weeks. I
I
mean,
need a pack of toothpicks and three rolls of toilet paper. Oh, that'll be 14 copper, and you chuck 150
Yeah.
gold at them.
and is that rope back there? Yeah. Yeah, I'll take like 10 feet of that.
Yeah, can I buy approximately 50 gold worth of rope?
Just
And the
like-
guy's like, I don't have 50 gold worth of rope.
I need 20 sets of 10-foot rope. Because it's not for climbing, it's for tying people up. You get it.
Last time I tried to buy an excessive amount of rope, Travis was mean to me.
He's
I
mean to you a
wouldn't
lot though.
suggest it.
I think the difference is he likes Philip and he knows a lot about rope for that specific purpose.
Excuse me.
No.
I think you were wanting to buy enough rope to just like belay down the crater into the Fey Forest, right?
Yep.
And he was like, that would weigh like 30,000 pounds.
Yep, horrible men. No need for that.
Yeah, you don't need that much rope to tie somebody up.
Oh, fuck you.
Just do what I do. Just miss every third session, and then by the time you come back, you're already in the forest.
I mean, that is one way to get there.
You didn't
I
have
can't
fly
remember
at the
how
time?
we ended up getting around that. Yeah, we didn't have fly at the time.
So I didn't
Even have
need a rope.
featherfall.
I was about to say I would have just done the Malio special, which where you jump off of something and do featherfall, hopefully before you hit the ground.
Yeah, what would I have on Alar?
I think I could walk down the wall, but it was not super useful in that specific situation. Because I remember
I have
wanting to do that.
I have this thing on my wish list for Corin that I'm not going to tell you, but oh man, I hope I get to do it at some point.
Thanks for letting us know.
It's
No problem.
It's smart to not
Just-
tell me though.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about it. Like I thought about telling you, hey, I'd really like to do this thing. Like I really
Can you
wanna
tell
see
me
if this-
about it?
I'll tell
Since
you.
I have no say. Yeah.
I just really want to see if it happens organically.
You don't need anything from me, right? Like this
No.
is this is something theoretically Corin could do
It's
with
just
his
a-
own abilities.
It's just a thing. No, it's a thing I could absolutely do like right now. It's just finding a situation in which it will happen.
Wait, speaking of, did you, Philip, ever come up with a reward for me fixing your internet for you?
You're in the middle of getting your reward, Fig. You just have to keep killing people.
No, I want it. I want it now. helped so much. I saved D&D.
You technically.
That's not even like an exaggeration.
Okay. I think what I would have, if we came into that forest today, I would just cycle between Dimension Door, Thunderstep, and Misty Step. And hopefully between my 4th, 3rd, and 2nd level spell slots, I'd be able to get all the way down without dying.
I don't think I have anything that would help in this situation.
I do absolutely love that I have 3 separate let me go somewhere else spells at each level of spell casting.
Philip, would you let us do the I've jumped into a hole and I Misty Step at the last second to like land comfortably thing?
So I think I would probably try to do it more like what Brennan did in Escape from the Bloodkeep versus what I think Travis has done for me, where he's just slapped me in the face with the ground. But basically, it would be like an acrobatics check, or maybe not even that, maybe just a straight luck check to see, like, because you're basically trying to shoot your momentum from straight down to, like, to the left kind of thing, and avoid, dying that way. So I think I'd allow a roll, but then, depending on how far you're falling, it'd be higher and the consequences would be dire.
That's fair. I think Sungshan still has that Ring of Featherfall. Because I just never gave it back.
Yeah.
So she's fine. But I was just wondering for like Moth. Because I don't think I have anything.
You either have 2 because there were 3 total and you gave 1 back, or you have 3 because there were 4 total. But whatever the total was, you gave 1 back and was like, we couldn't find the rest because they were mostly digested by the wyvern. And then you kept the rest. And I think technically Corin has one that he no longer uses because he ran out of attunement slots.
Yeah, I need more attunement slots.
Well, that's why I'm trying to do armor sets.
I don't wear armor, Philip.
I'm naked. God, you should know this.
Well, yours will just come from elsewhere, from the heart.
He doesn't have one of those.
It could come from my martial prowess. I'm just saying.
That doesn't sound like a real thing. Clothes or heart? There's no in between.
Clothes or heart? There's no in between.
I also have to
Probably
work
not.
on both like the 2nd level of Songshen's organization feat, and then also adding other organization feats.
I deserve more stuff.
I know, everyone deserves.
I'm
more
so well
things.
behaved. No, I deserve more stuff. Everybody else can fuck off.
No, everybody. Big.
No. Hey, Duchess has that fucking bag. I deserve one thing. I just want.
That
Well, like,
bag
there's
is
2 things.
that bag has gained her nothing.
She
Will
loves it, though.
Will most likely kill us all.
Eventually,
okay.
Strong Bad is going to get out of the bag, and we'll have to deal with that.
But she
she's
loves it.
gonna-
The difference is she loves
She's gonna
it.
be despondent when we kill it. You know that, right?
I feel like she's gonna try and stop us. Which is such a bad idea.
It's literally the thing from fucking Crit Roll when they find out Essek is a double agent and they're like, man, it's gonna suck when we kill him.
I know, I was imagining, when they find out that Grog's sword is fucking him? Or Caster's shit? Yeah, it's that where she's like, it's fine, it's helping. And it's like, no, this curse is fuck. You need to let that go. And no. I love my angry sword that talks to me and tells me to kill people. Also, I'm dying. Sorry. Oh, God, fucking... I hate Travis so much.
Orchardville. Philip, please.
I swear to God, if I
I kind of like it.
if I ask for the
Shut
mayor
up.
of Orchardville, I bet it says Kyle.
Please.
Like it's just forgotten what world is
It
supposed
just
to be
it just
generating
says
names. for
Senior
me.
Orchard.
There's no even prompting. Like I even give it the means to think that was a good idea. Like, oh, make a town that is like famous for its like grape production. And it was like, oh, what do grapes grow in? Orchards. No. Well, I guess vineyards, whatever.
It's a vineyard, yeah. A Vineyardville.
Yeah. They make fruit wine. So apples and peaches.
Mhm.
There we go. But that's such a dumb thing.
I kind
Oh,
of like Orchardville.
I respect nothing about you more than your absolute like fanatical adherence to the Bellini.
I love you put peach juice in a cocktail. I'm gonna drink it.
Brother, I'm
Philip,
right
you
there
did
with
make
you.
us good ones while we were over.
Yo, that's true. We didn't have a single Bellini while we were at your house. What the fuck?
Yeah, because you were going to prove that they're good, and my airport one was just a shitty Bellini.
Bro, they're so good.
Yeah.
The airport one was bad. Also wildly expensive.
It was at an airport. It probably cost you $47.
You told me to get it.
Because I love a Bellini, but then an airport probably was a poor idea. You're right.
I can check how much it was. I think I took a picture. And I never delete anything. Oh, God, that's boobs. Okay, hello. The Bellini was £10.24, so like $15.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I love D&D. This is probably really great for the stream, actually.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what we're doing, but we're just sitting here.
Jack is doing his stuff, and it's secret, so nobody else can know about it.
That's fine. At least he's doing something.
Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah, if I was using the alternate martial progression, I'd have 2 bonus skills, a bonus feat, and an extra attunement slot right now as Corin. How nice would that be?
Harvest Glade sucks.
Huh?
I'm just commenting on Philip's thing.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Orchard's Rest isn't bad. Golden Grains! That is a cereal.
Something's Rest is a cool name, but not
Yeah.
Orchard's Rest. Like
I don't hate that one.
Something's Rest. Rest is a cool. It's like Final Fantasy 16 has a Martha's Rest. That's
Actually, Orchard's Rest as like a tavern would be good, like a road tavern. Funnily enough, next to an orchard.
Golden Grain sucks.
It really does. It's just a
Verdant-
cereal.
Verdant Reach isn't terrible, but like not as
Hmm.
one word.
Yeah.
Like you could have a town called Verdant Reach. That'd be fine.
I regenerated the response, and apparently they're a huge fan of Orchard's Rest because that stayed.
Hmm.
But then Verdant Reach became Crop Song Haven, and Golden Grains became Amber Fields.
I don't hate Crop Songs Haven, actually.
Amberfield is alright. Can I just say they also use Reach a lot in their suggestions?
It's the Isabella of city names.
But the problem is, a lot of it is like thing. So it's like Golden Reach, Orchard Watch, blah, 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 whatever. There's no just like, oh, this is a name of a place kind of thing, like Momathon. Because you could just make up some fantasy words and have them be the names of places. Hi!
Hello.
Did you succeed?
Did you kill everyone?
There is a small fire in town that you hear about, but it's fine.
Hell
Meh.
yeah.
Anyway, is everyone else doing in their downtime?
Talking shit.
Getting
It's
hit.
just 2 days of talking.
Daydreaming about doing cool shit.
Yeah, I did offer to like help anybody who's doing stuff, but I don't think I have anything personally. Apart from the thing I messaged you about, and that makes me very upset for like a good couple of days.
I assume going to pick up the airship is like a thing we're gonna do, like for real, right?
Oh yeah.
My thing that I did that I went up and checked up on, the business thing, I didn't make any money from that, did I?
Currently not really.
Okay. My NFTs have not come through yet. Or whatever the fuck NFTs do.
What is that thing?
What thing?
What thing?
That's the party token.
Is that the party token?
Yeah, if you zoom in enough, it like,
yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
He's
I
in a
made
far
it.
enough,
It's
it says,
Misery Core.
yeah.
Misery cool.
Hold on, I can make it.
And big in it.
I just for some reason I didn't think to zoom in. Okay, that's enormous.
It's also a very big map.
Yeah.
This-
Yeah, that's how big we are.
Yeah. No. Hold on. This is
I
how
think
big
they're-
y'all are.
I think the reason that I didn't think to zoom in is because the legend is
Well-
already so big, you know.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
That's just the whole
That's how
map.
big
I
your
didn't-
character tokens would be on this fucking map. I don't know why I made it so ridiculous.
Where, location-wise, is Alar's house again? Is it like down here somewhere?
It's like a
It-
day
no,
east
it's
out of
like-
town, right?
Oh, I went completely the wrong way. Okay,
It's
so
like up and east.
Where is Bellamy's house at?
that was gonna be my next question. But I don't know.
It would be around here.
Two dudes living in a
What
mansion.
is that? Is that North? That's not North Shanty, is it?
No. That would be so the palace has like between the palace and the wall here. Hold on. Like this whole area. All of this is like residential town, like taverns, inns, and like people living. And then the shanty is where like all the working class basically live. But even calling it a shanty, it's still like nice.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a moment on shanties.
And then 4 is where like all the marketplaces are, and then there's a shit ton of farms, which I didn't expand upon. But the farmland goes on, like for a distance. And then of course there's a bunch of fishing, and then the docks have all the fishing stuff. But yeah,
Did Bellamy have anything special for me?
he didn't have anything special for you, but he did take notes on everything you told him and said that he will get in contact with his people.
Cool.
Isn't it nice to have a manservant?
He's not my manservant thing.
A best friend will do
Have a
anything for you.
Best friend who your life is so interesting, he went, fuck being an assassin. I'm gonna hang out with you.
Actually,
have you guys never had like an old retired buddy? Do you know how
No.
desperate they are to do shit? Like,
to be fair, JT, at this point, you're my oldest friend.
yikes!
Actually, I don't know if that's accurate. I don't know how old
I
Nola
wish
is.
I was retired.
That's fair. How old is
Although
Nola?
I only work 2 days a week, so I'm semi-retired.
Yeah, you're close enough. You've got the whole angry old man thing going on anyway.
Yeah, since I was like 13. Yes.
Yeah. All right. Was there anything else anyone wanted to do in the 2 days of downtime? We did flirting. We did informing man friends. We did arson. We did stab ourselves with basilisk fangs. Mothbot clothes that she says are fancy, but it looks like the same stuff she just wore in a slightly different tone. Sorry, they.
Thank you.
I was making fun of Fig more than I'm making fun of Moth.
I know. Fuck. I did also go see a guy about a thing and then get mad about it.
That's fine.
I need a pyramid scheme. Is actually what I need.
Gears
Travis.
will beat you to death.
What?
Yes.
Can I start a pyramid scheme?
Sure.
With who?
I don't know, some people.
What is the scheme?
Give
Yeah,
me-
you have to
give me-
come up with a
I'll
concept.
think
No,
about it.
Travis, you have to come up with the pyramid scheme for her.
Well, no, then it'd be successful.
No, okay, I will consider this for next time we're here. I don't want to, like, upset the queen before I meet her. Because I don't want to die.
The secret to a pyramid scheme is day 1, it's useless. It's year like 5 when like the bottom tier of people are still delusional and the upper tier
Yeah.
of people are starting to like bail on it that it's good.
Oh, no, what I actually need to do is start an MLM. That would be easier.
Those are
I know that they
is a
are pyramid
pyramid
schemes, but it's a more specific...
Should beat you. With a
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. But you don't know that I'm considering doing this. I need money, is the thing.
It's coming
You
out of our
don't
ears.
need money. You
I-
want money.
No. I need
No.
2 million gold.
You want 2 million.
2.8
for
need it.
utterly ridiculous tattoo.
no. It's gonna be
But at
so
the
good.
rate
You
that we
could
make
get-
money. Yeah, we
Yeah.
could just adventure.
But we're in town, and I could get it tomorrow.
No.
I deserve it.
You technically in the party have enough gold to get the +4 one almost.
Mm,
You'd have to take everyone in the party's money.
Yeah,
Th-
no one
there's
will be
no way.
eating. There will be no ammunition for the cannons.
yeah. See, no, I wouldn't do that because I know. Well, one, nobody would want to do that, but also I would feel bad.
How much did we make the last time we sacked a ship? Wasn't it like 100K?
It was something like that.
I think it was a little more
Just
than
go-
that because I came back and I had like 30.
It was
40
so
something
much.
gold in my inventory. It was like,
Yeah, so
where
let's
did
just go
this come from?
pirate some people.
We're fixing to have a flying
Speaking
ship.
of, not
Speaking
fixing to.
of,
Oh,
Yeah, the day
Oh,
after. Like day after next, I think.
You have
Also-
my full attention.
that is today, Moth.
No, it's tomorrow because I have my meeting today. Fuck you. Also, we have kind of a mission from the Queen to go to, like, I can't remember, the Dragonlands, I think, right?
yeah.
And she will be very pleased with us if we do that and succeed. I remember this.
Okay.
That was
There
an
might be
after we
stuff
get the
there.
airship kind of mission, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But that is
how
an
you're
option
getting
for
to
what
the
we can do.
Dragonlands is with the
Is
airship.
the airship, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But that is what we could do instead of just random pirating around. Or
I
as
think
well
that
as.
is the plan.
All right. So it's the morning of the day that you go meet with the Queen.
Mm.
You were told to go to a little cafe. Is there any last minute prep or things that you want to think about before you head to your
What was,
conversation?
the
with the
name,
Queen?
what was the name of the girl at the altar in Fraham who was taking care of the Tulpa?
Oh, that is.
Fucking
Tulpas?
shit.
Or-
Jessica? Why is that?
It's
Jessica
It
is
feels like it.
something. I have it somewhere. Hold on. Is it?
Yeah,
it's
I
not-
need that name for my notes,
Oh fuck.
and I would also like to message her and just make sure she's okay. Not message, but sending.
Jesse.
Jesse.
Baum.
Now, okay, got it.
Do you want me to mention that to the Queen? Because that might be a real weird thing that she might want to know about. Like,
What?
hey, by the way, we found this girl who was weirdly pregnant, but also not.
In this other note, I have "Gears is a Warforged" literally written in all caps in my notes, and I don't remember what I did where I needed like that in caps for this.
That is a solid question because I have no fucking idea.
Anyway, it had to be something like poison or some shit.
Is it BAUM? Oh, look at that! I've got an entry for him.
It is. You already have an entry for her?
I do.
That's yeah. See, you did it already.
I wanted to make sure,
No, that's good.
but yeah, I would like to have sending her and made sure she was okay, and see if she was planning on staying or coming to Momathon or what her deal was.
I have a question, actually. When Gears pre-warned us that we're gonna get fucked up by a bunch of his, I'm gonna say siblings. Did you give us like a name of
Iterations?
that? Yeah, that was.
Mhm.
Did we
Gears
have?
give you a name?
Did,
Yeah,
did we all hear his weird little Ouroboros protocol thing, or was that in his head?
No, that was in his head. He might
Oh.
have told you about it.
Did he phrase it like that? Is what I need to know.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
pretty sure he explained. Oh, the Ouroboros protocol. Fuck.
Do you know where you came from, and have you told us?
Vaguely and no. Very,
You're not going to.
very vaguely.
Yeah.
But you did tell us that you're in a Highlander situation.
Yes.
Okay.
And calling them my siblings is not only incorrect, it is just downright rude and bigoted.
I mean,
That it's more like the boss is making 20 interns fight each other. Don't make them out to be my fucking siblings.
did the boss make
I
all of you?
love that idea. The boss is making 20 interns fight for the promotion.
But isn't
Just
it closer to like if Dr. Evil had made 500 mini-me's? Like, that's what you are, right? You're not an intern, you're a mini-me.
Also incorrect.
Yes, but also offensive.
Cogs is the mini-me.
Right.
Yeah.
Dr. Gears is Dr. Evil.
Cogs is Gears' mini-me, but Gears is the... Rust Belt? What's your daddy called?
Gears
Gears
can't
is...
speak.
Gears is... Gears is the
Cogs
mini-me
can't
to
speak.
that
What's his
one.
daddy's name?
Does Gears
You're,
know
you're all
his creator?
this-
Do you
Oh. I don't think he does.
do you know where you came from?
I have a vague understanding of the fact that as we grow in power, we advance in a hierarchy based off survival of the fittest, but in a more academic terminology.
Mm-hmm.
All of this is
Only
moot
the
because
best of us are allowed to advance.
the minute Gears said I could kill more Gears without actually killing Gears, I was fully supportive of this. I don't need to know the details.
I mean, I'm curious.
I stopped listening after there's going to be people like me, we should kill them, and I said, I have waited so long for an outlet.
Well, God willing, we'll get an excuse soon. Because the less time they have to prepare, the better.
How long do you have until your clinicals start?
They started 2 weeks ago.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, my Saturday clinicals I think start in 5 weeks, but I also
Okay.
have drill next week, so
Huh.
fucking kill me, please.
And just for reference, Gears is not immune or resistant to psychic damage, right?
It's not.
Correct.
To be fair though, all of the other interns may not have the
No,
same.
definitely,
stuff.
definitely not. Definitely not. They're all exactly the same.
Yes.
Physically,
obviously
they will
they-
appear similar. They may have taken different life paths. They
Excellent.
may have
I love
different
that.
skill sets.
I love a
They may
diverse
have
thing.
different names, some of which are very funny.
I don't know why Bob was trying to call me on Facebook Messenger, but
Maybe he fat fingered it.
it's unlikely. Works apparently on fire.
Let's do the thing,
Nah.
whatever the thing is.
My date. Oh, fuck. Does Ayla? Do you have message?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to set up, like 120 feet away from my meeting place, just in case you think of anything else you need to tell me?
Sure, I could do that.
Because I'm gonna go on my own. Ugh. Why am I allowed to talk to people?
You want to?
I do.
Before you go, can I borrow your frog?
Yeah, if you want.
Are you gonna ask it questions?
Later.
No, she's holding it.
He's just holding. Uh-huh.
Wait, are you taking it just in case I die?
Oh,
Okay, just checking.
ridiculous.
I was gonna say that's fine if you are. I probably won't die.
Oh, definitely not.
I won't be
Never-
arrested or anything.
Never even crossed my mind.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for being supportive. I really appreciate it.
I will
No problem.
also watch very closely your spare pair of thigh-high boots. Not in case you die.
That is 100% reasonable. But also, it's funny that you think I only have one pair.
Arwen.
One backup pair.
I mean, one backup pair?
Does Moth have any other magical items that I need to hang on to just in case?
No, not that I
case
don't need on me. I need all my stuff.
They have a fake mustache, but I don't know if it's magical.
I have
No,
more than one fake
necessary.
mustache.
Necessary. They're actually wearing it right now.
Yeah, it's my comfort mustache. I need it to feel better about my life and my choices.
It's the only way they can talk to women.
So they are.
They need
Oh, that would
they're
help in
going-
real life.
They're going with their slutty rogue outfit, but with their emotional support mustache.
Yeah,
I
it's
fully
a
support you getting a fake mustache, Fig.
it's a Wilford Brimley mustache. It's like the big one. No, I am not wearing the mustache. I just have it on me at all times. It's in my bag. Oh god. I thought about the image in my head. It was great. I got new titties and a mustache.
Anyway, so
Sorry, yes.
Alar sets up outside the cafe, I guess.
Like 120 feet away.
That's not that far away, but yes.
No, I know, but like just to be more within range.
Within range.
Without being weird.
I order like one single like tray of chicken and greens and pay 150 gold for it.
Oh,
Try not
I think
to
you're
be
gonna say
weird.
one single Bellini.
Ooh, I should grab a Bellini. Do they do bottomless Bellinis in this cafeteria?
Oh. I've decided yes on your behalf. Because where in the city's not going to have bottomless Bellinis?
Oh, this cafe does have a bottomless Bellini thing.
Benini.
Ba-ba-ba-da-da.
I would almost say you would go to this cafe regularly, Alar, anyway.
He's like, oh, I know the exact place I can hang out.
Yep. Not getting morning drunk? Of course not.
It's brunch.
Alar wouldn't do it.
It's different.
That was literally my sister's fucking excuse. It's brunch, it's fine. That's your fourth Bellini.
I can't judge her for that.
And her other friend is also 4 mimosas deep.
I mean, once you're after 11, it's no longer the morning, it's pre-noon. Everyone knows that.
Okay. We got there before 11, but yeah, we left after 11.
There you go.
Man.
It's not breakfast food, it's brunch, and that's what
It
makes
was
it okay.
also a charcuterie board that didn't
Ew.
have many meats on it. It was mostly
It
cheese
was
and
just a
fruit.
cheese board.
Well, and fruit.
Oh.
It was also hella expensive.
Oh yeah, of course.
Like, I was also in this like library. It was crazy. Anyway,
That's the weirdest part, actually.
it's a reading brunch thing. So you go there and you sit in whatever section of the library you want to read, and you just read the books while eating brunch and drinking wine. Like, it's insane. And it's super expensive, and apparently there's people who go every single day.
Jesus Christ. Well, that's a life, I guess.
Yeah. But like, I'm talking, I think there was 4 of us, and I think it was over $100.
Oh.
And I'm glad Tanya had a blast.
Was that for her birthday?
No, that was when we went to the Taylor Swift dance concert.
Oh,
It
okay.
wasn't actually Taylor Swift, it was like the DJ dance thing, but
Yeah. Okay, I guess I'm also gonna go have a brunch.
alright, so you enter the cafe, and immediately there's like someone behind the counter who sees you and is like, Moth, like, you obviously fit whatever description was given to them.
I mean, and yeah, the purple one, yes.
Yeah. Purple isn't the only thing, but yes.
Disaster bisexual. We got it.
Disaster.
You can't. I was gonna say you can't tell, but by looking,
It's
but
a purple disaster bisexual with 1 horn. Yes.
1.5, and the other one has a silver gold tip. I forget
I'm
which.
so obsessed with that silver tip.
The,
Just
the gold tip is important. Yeah.
Sorry, I killed myself. And she motions you to a room.
I go to that room.
All right, you open the door.
I'm gonna die.
As you open the door, you're immediately met with like a clearing in a forest. You hear birds chirping, and there's just a single table, but the table is like a log stump, and it like extends up into a table. And then there's 2 chairs that seem to also be growing out of the ground. And you see the queen sitting there, stirring sugar into a cup of tea.
I bow curtsy. I do both. In like one. Morning! I will go sit at the table.
I disappeared to the bathroom. What's going on?
I'm
She's
having a
having
date
her-
with the queen.
Well, she's at a cafe with the queen.
I'm sorry, I'm having brunch with the queen.
Yeah. The queen motions and then asks, did you want tea or coffee or perhaps a pastry?
Tea would be perfect, thank you. Does she have a pastry?
She seems to have a pastry, yes.
I will also have pastry then. It feels weird to only be the only one eating. Especially fucking pastries. Ugh.
And she
Can I have a
goes,
croissant?
yes.
Jesus.
A few moments later, a woman opens the door into this special room and sets yours on the table and then leaves.
Mhm.
Oh, so you wanted to speak with me, and I was very busy. This is where I like to spend my free time. And so I figured our conversation could be held here.
I'm very much appreciative of you making time to see me. I feel bad. It was mostly that I wanted. I was hoping that you would have more information, especially along the lines that I asked about previously. I don't suppose you've found out anything since then?
About, I'm gonna need specific.
Oh, you know, the Children of the Seven and that one sundering that happened to that one island where I came from, and like the second guardian who's apparently keeping a pet village.
So the children of the second.
Uh-huh. Yeah, just run down what you know about that whole thing. Especially if there's
the
anything.
Sundering was something that happened about 1,200 years ago.
Mhm.
I believe that's what I told you. Everything I knew last time, where there was a war that caused the fight that broke out caused that to happen.
Mm-hmm. That would
And
be
when
the fight between the Guardians, right?
I believe so. I wasn't actually there for that one.
Mhm.
And when that sunk, that was the second Guardian's house, basically, and she basically whisked away all her followers.
I feel like it's rude to ask, but what was her name?
I don't know her name. I've never met her before.
Okay.
And divination magic doesn't really work on them.
That's fair. I was also wondering, I'm not 100% sure how I managed to. I believe she's currently keeping the people that she saved, the children, as I said, like a pet village, and I escaped from that, I think you could say, and became what I am now. I'm not 100% sure how that happened or who did that. I've been slowly gaining memories back, and I remember something about a fey creature I think called Gromma, and I haven't been able to track down more information about that. That actually, as an aside, I should get Maliel to fucking legend lore that if I haven't already.
She goes, well, see her eyes kind of flash green.
Mhm.
She goes, I can tell you that Grommer is a fairy.
Mhm.
So also tricky to track down. Beyond that, I don't know much. As far as whatever helped you escape or anything, once again, divination magic does wonky things around certain creatures.
Hmm. Is it more likely to have been dragon influenced or fae influenced, as in very small annoying fairy type thing?
The problem is, it could be either.
Yeah.
Once again.
Yeah, reasonable. One of my other questions. I know a couple of the 7 guardians. Do you know the names of the rest of them, or do you have more names? I only have the first, potentially the second, and the 5th currently.
Actually, give me one moment. I'm getting a phone call.
Okay. GT, did I get you to Legend Lore Grommer?
Oh,
At
yeah,
any
I
point?
know everything that he just said about Grommer.
Okay. I couldn't remember if we had actually done that or not.
Grommer is a fairy that lived in the realm of the second. She was your friend. She was saved by the second during a calamity.
Mhm.
After years spending time with you, she hated how nothing new ever happened and eventually left for the material plane. And she is
Okay.
currently exploring the material plane in search of the Feywilds.
I could just cast Ascending. I should maybe consider doing that. Can I borrow Ascending Stone at some point, please?
It is without charge at the moment, but yes.
So I made poor choices about sleep. What
That's
did I
fair.
miss?
Just downtime stuff. If you have stuff you need to do, there was 2 days of we're just bopping about in Momathon. If you have something you want to do.
I'm pretty sure I took care of most things.
Okay.
We can all be under the assumption I was at the library or something.
Okay. Ow.
Sorry about that. So apparently Jeremy threatened to kill Bob, so Bob left work. And Lisa's
Sick.
mad at Bob for leaving, even after that.
No.
Oof with capital O's.
Yeah. Fucking hilarious.
Big oofers, bro.
So we're walking into great times.
It's gonna be a great time when you get to work.
I'm very sorry for your loss.
I'm
Anyway.
going to shove that trumpet so far up that guy's ass all fucking day. Just
Is it a busker or is it just somebody in that house trumpeting?
I have no idea, and I don't. The only time I want to find out is so I can go over to wherever he is, rip his arms off, shove one hand up his ass, shove the other one down his throat, so he can give himself a handshake.
I love it. Anyway, yes. What was your question to the queen?
I
before?
can't remember the previous
The
question.
names of the 7 dragons.
Yes,
does she know
yeah.
them?
Okay.
Give me all of them. I will definitely write these down.
Liar.
I am. I'm
gonna
opening
write
up
them
the.
down.
Thank you. I need to keep.
I have
No.
more notes for Fig's backstory than my own.
I thought you were going to say more than she does, which is also reasonable.
Well, that's definitely true, but
Not necessarily.
yeah, you're right.
Just want to point out we do have a Publix notes area.
Yeah.
Which, funny
Yeah.
enough, has the names of like 8 of the dragons already.
Does it?
Does it?
Does it? Hold on, I gotta
Does
find
it, Fig?
I'm looking.
I mean, assuming the bastard DM didn't lie to us. Which is always a non.
At no point did I lie, but assumptions do get made all the time.
Travis, if words leave your mouth that are false,
At no
that
point
is lying.
At no point have I said false things. So she can tell you that number 1 is a red dragon and is pretty much self-proclaimed to be the leader of Idramir.
Yeah, and we know his name.
Armin Rothel.
Yep.
She could tell you that number 2 is a green dragon, and that is the limit of her information.
That is fair. We pretty much know who that is.
Number 3 is dead, and that's
Okay.
the limit of her information.
No name or anything on that one?
Nope.
Okay.
Number 4 is a black dragon. No information beyond that.
Angry and
Captain of the
destructive.
Guard, we know that one.
We think it's that one. Well, we're pretty sure.
We have been told.
By people who are not this person.
Yes.
Number 5 is a
We
blue
know who
dragon.
5 is. Yeah.
Wait,
No,
the third is also dead?
Third is dead.
The 3rd is dead.
The
The
King
4th
of
is black.
Idramir killed one of the other dragons.
The 6th is dead,
Yeah, the red killed the bronze, which is the 6th.
and then the 7th is a Twilight Drake.
Yes.
To impose the vow of truce between the 7.
Yeah. And she doesn't have any names on any of them.
She cannot perceive their names with
Oh.
her divination abilities.
She goes, but what does she go by? What is her title again? It's the something queen.
Emerald Queen.
They
The
call
Emerald
her the Emerald Queen.
Would it? Can I be super rude? What is your name? If that's not too much.
Just don't ask her what color she is. That
Jesus
would be wrong.
Christ. I would never.
You can't just ask me.
Yeah, no. I just want to know your name. I don't say it like that in
You
character. No. But just very politely.
Oh,
I would sound put out too after talking to Moth. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
sorry.
Did you forget
Oh,
what
I
her
found
name
it. I
is?
found it. No.
Okay.
It's Siphanth.
How do you spell that?
Yeah, definitely stick with the Emerald Queen.
I will put it in useful stuff.
How would you prefer that
So close.
that I address you? Oh, that is not how I would spell it.
You can address me how you like.
But
But my original name before I became the Emerald Queen was Siphanth, Lady of the Skies.
oh, I love that.
See, now you have free fucking permission to call her mommy.
I literally made that joke in the chat. No. How long? Do we know how long she's been in Momathon? I feel like you may have told us something about this at some point.
Actually, yeah, it's part of the history of Momathon. There are 2
Yeah.
people who would know that.
What was that?
How long has she been in Momathon? I feel like
800
you've-
years.
what were you doing before that?
She was
Being the
out
Lady of the Skies.
ruling a kingdom in the Dragonlands.
Oh, what? Fuck. What did she say happened to the Dragonlands? Was that the war?
There was another dragon war.
Why do they
but
keep
it did
doing that?
not involve. That's the thing. It did not involve the Guardians,
Mhm.
and it was the Elemental and Primal Drakes versus the less ones, and it caused the Dragonlands to fall into a turmoil, a world of
Mhm.
chaos. And when she left her old kingdom, she came to Momathon, and there was a ancient vampire ascendant lord that was ruling the Momathon, and she defeated him
Oh, okay.
and took over the thing. And
Reasonable.
took over the town. Yeah.
Vanquish
Which
an
is why
ancient,
people like
an
her.
ancient vampire lord.
An ancient ascended vampire lord, yes.
That's a big boy.
No,
And I'm
no.
assuming that's full Vanquish and not
To take
just
control of
remove.
the city.
Yes. Fuck, hang on, let me look at my list of things. She was hanging out
Bunch of
in.
Do you
Vampire.
ask her if it was a full vanquish?
Imagine vampire
Yeah,
and fucking
yeah,
goes
yeah.
away, senses are tinkling.
I'll make it. I'll comment on it in a kind of. Of course, you removed him completely.
I believe he was turned to ash, so
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Hot.
yeah.
I'm curiosity. I've recently been hearing the name Davius Doomwhisper. Do you know anything about that? Does that sound familiar to you?
Not at all. And then her eyes kind of flash green a bit, and she's like, I know he's missing, but I don't think he's dead. But he is older than me,
Oh.
so
Just fucking about somewhere, then I guess.
based
Very
on his
strange.
titles, he does not seem to be a nice gentleman.
Super
No.
chill dude.
He's a fun guy. Don't worry about it. Okay. Man. Last time we spoke to you, you mentioned, I think you referred to one of my friends as the Ouroboros Mechanicum. I can't pronounce that.
Oh yes, the groups of machines that mostly populate the Dragonlands that all try to kill each other. It's really terrible stuff.
Yeah, what is up with that? Because we have one of those in our party, obviously. And he's got his own issues, but he, a couple of days ago mentioned that the Ouroboros Protocol has started,
Ooh.
and they're about to start fighting.
Pretty sure I think that's when they start killing each other. It's
Yeah.
some tinkerer had this crazy thing, and now his creations just keep not only remaking themselves, but repurposing themselves to be better and stronger every time, and eventually it's going to lead to the domination of the plane. I don't know.
Of course.
If
Do
that
you
was
know
what
any-
was intended, I don't.
Is that Tinkerer still around? Do you know anything about them?
I don't know their name to begin with, so I'm not sure. But it was floating around at the time that I was still in my kingdom, like 1500 years ago. There's unlikely that they're still around.
Okay. That's gonna be fun to find out about.
Was it Ouroboros Mechanicum?
Yes. I know, bitchin' name, right?
It's
Yes.
really cool.
My notes on gears are so funny. Wizard robot guy carries around spare rubber human-esque face like a fucking weirdo. Iteration of the Ouroboros Mechanicum member of Miseryco.
Don't forget that he wields a shotgun
Yeah.
as his
Important.
spellcasting focus.
I will add that. Ass arcane shotgun.
The
I bet.
the other
It's
robot-y
the
things.
best way to solve problems.
I mean, to the quick, I'll the other robot-y things. Have you heard about like what the others ended up doing? Obviously, we have our like wizardy thing with the shotgun. Do you know if any of them are set up differently, or are they all wizardy things with shotguns? He seems to think they're all different.
Once again, I've only ever met, other than him, one before, and he is not similar.
What's his whole thing? And is he still around?
Like a large engine of destruction.
Ooh. Is that still around?
I don't know.
Well, I'll let you know if we fight it.
If
Is
it
he
is
large in a
it's
literal
probably
way? Like, is he going
can't
to
get
give Gears a
off
complex
of.
anytime?
Yeah, if it is around, it probably can't get off the Dragonlance. So
And obviously we're going there to check on your home.
sure.
Yep.
I hope so.
Of course. I think we get our airship, I believe, tomorrow. I think the next place we're going is the Dragonlance.
She's like, I have given you lots of information as she sips her tea.
Of course.
And y'all have been drinking the tea. It has not gone down in level, so it just has
Okay.
stayed. So you technically have infinite tea.
And all of a sudden, 70 million Brits just came in their pants.
She's
A
like,
never-ending cup of tea.
It never gets cold either.
oh yeah, it stays like nice, not hot, but like drinkable.
Mhm.
So she goes, and tell me about yourselves and your friends. You're a very interesting group, and I don't get to talk to people very often other than Vessa, and she rants angrily about her coworkers more than anything.
Actually,
That's Alar's
yeah.
girl, right?
That's Aylar's girl, yeah.
Actually, speaking of Vessa, one of my good friends is you may have heard attempting to
enamored of her?
woo her.
That is
Uh,
adorable, and I applaud that man.
the attempts are interesting, I will say.
Oh, she will say she hates it.
You
But
don't
that's all.
sound bitter at all, Fig.
I was not even trying to sound bitter. Fuck. You read too much into everything I say.
Interesting, to be sure.
Interesting. No, I mean that in a. His
Sure, yeah,
methods are fucking weird. What was I gonna say?
What's
Fuck,
weird
you-
about having a cat buy a falcon fig?
Oh, now he shows up.
No, I don't. Nothing. That part isn't even the weirdest.
No, I take it back. That is fucking weird.
Fuck, what was I say? Well, for my party, we have the very strange pirate man, who's definitely a fully legitimate businessman. Loves the sea, trying to woo your Captain Guard General Vessa, your Vessa. Which I'm sure you'll hear more about him as he does weird things. We have another tiefling, big and purple, angry all the time. You don't really know a ton about him, but he's been based in the city for a minute, I think.
Yeah, I think I've seen him around for a while, actually.
Yeah. As far as I've heard, he's been around for a while. Like a weirdly long time, but that's about the extent of my knowledge. We have a student at the what is the college called that
It's literally the Arcane Academy.
from the Arcane Academy in Idramir. She's doing really well. Her and her Drake doing great. We have a large armored woman who is some sort of paladin, and that's about the extent of what I know. I believe she's also from here. I don't. She doesn't talk a lot. I'll be honest. We have another pirate.
Vow of anonymity, baby.
Yeah.
That's all I know about that. We have various people who come and go. So like, we have the robot, which we've talked at length about, and I'm off. You know me. You know basically all of my stuff. I'm like 7 years old, but also not.
Also,
Kind of like stirs a bit more sugar in her tea.
Mm-hmm.
She goes, "Oh, tell me about the things you've slain. Tell me about the adventures you've gone. You seem to have been such a wily bunch. You thwarted the competition quite efficiently, to be honest."
Can I get an insight check? Because I don't know if she's like genuinely interested in like, oh, that's cool that you kill stuff, or if she's slightly mad. Ooh, 18.
18. You actually find that you think she's bored.
Oh, okay.
She just wants to hear stories.
Oh, then I will tell her at length, and every story I tell will heavily imply that I got all the kills. I'll talk about, like, all of our stuff.
Just push the truth a little bit. Like, no, this one was
Just a
me, and that
just a
one, and that
tiny
one was
bit.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially things like the Manticore and like the fucking assassins that we met fairly recently. I don't necessarily go into why there are assassins that were trying to kill us, obviously, or like clearing out Thieves Guild, but like, oh, there were some people who were in a place and we wanted them to not be there. Things like that. Also the undead dragon that had a lovely, lovely horde, which now no longer has a horde.
She loves every second of it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm a very good storyteller. And I'll talk for like a minute until it seems like she is not interested anymore.
It's gonna be a minute. But
I can make stuff up as well.
Yeah. But
I'll just start telling stories at some point.
if there's any more questions you have before we wrap it up with the visit at the cafe. I know she didn't have all the answers you wanted, but
is it okay if I message you occasionally? I can trade more stories for more information if you'd like.
she goes, yeah, that would be fine.
Okay. Also, just a light aside, there's a tattoo artist in this city who does some really wonderful work. He's just incredibly expensive. I don't suppose there is a royal discount, because my stories would be so much better if I had a really cool tattoo.
How about this? You get back with your current adventure that I'm sending you go on.
Yes.
With the story of how that goes, and maybe we could talk about it.
Okay. I will take that deal. Fuck. Can I get her to tell me some stories about stuff? Just like trade
What stories
stories.
do you want to know?
I don't know, just like I want to hear more about the fight she had with the vampire and like the process of like taking the city back and like setting things up to what is clearly an amazing city now, and like how
It's
is
really anticlimactic.
but that's fine. I would love to
She
hear
showed up in Momathon
There's a
to seek
vampire. I killed it.
safe haven. The vampire tried to do vampire dominating stuff, not knowing she was a bitch and dragon.
Mhm.
And then a disintegrate and sunburst spell later, it was a pile of ash.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. I will think to myself that she's not great at telling stories. You could absolutely embellish that harder and make it sound cooler. I would like to also know about like what the Dragonlands were like before the war and like the war and stuff. Just like trading stories. Though I am aware that she is not great at storytelling.
That is fair.
I'm just trying to get her to have like a conversation with me. And I have all the
Are
time
you
in the
trying to
world.
woo her?
I'm trying to make a good impression.
Is there anything in particular we need to know about the
Charisma check.
Dragonlance for our mission?
But yeah, that also.
She has not been to the Dragonlands in hold on.
800
800 years. Yeah, 800 years. I had to read. Had to go to my timeline. It's getting hard to read. I need to fucking.
But that
I need to add that to my note.
that's fair. I'm trying to make her like me, which is hard.
Yeah. So
Should've
did you
given
make
me
a
bardic before you
charisma
went.
check?
Harder.
Ooh. Was that me? Was my internet?
I think I just heard cut out for somebody, but I don't know who it was.
No?
I heard what sounded like a belch, to be perfectly honest.
I don't
That's
know.
fair. Fig, make a charisma check.
Okay. Flat charisma, right?
Yes.
Okay. 23.
The conversation seemed to go well.
I feel like that could have gone better. I'm very charming.
Much better.
I don't know. Like, 2 more better?
Like,
Just to be specific, I guess.
because scoring a 90 on the test wasn't good enough.
No, I gotta have 100. And also, it would have been a nat 20 in that case, which is always just a little bit better.
Only a little bit. But yeah. Her, if we're using Baldur's Gate, her favorability bar is now green.
Okay.
It opens up
Okay.
new chat options. Yay!
Tell me what those are so I can fucking use them.
Next time you talk, I'll let you know.
Ugh, fuck. Okay. Since we have a good relationship. Oh, yeah, I know I'm starting work. Shut up. Since we have a good relationship and we're about to go do a favor for her to potentially bring back her children, could I just ask, not to ask too many favors, is there anything that you have that might be useful to us on our journeys into the Dragonlands? Especially me, because everybody else has their own stuff.
I gave most of you guys equipment that you asked for.
I didn't ask
We'll
for
get, like
equipment.
+3 armor or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Asshole.
She didn't give me stuff, she gave me information.
Yeah,
But you
So
asked
she
for
could, yeah, but she could now give me information. This is an unrelated asking for stuff. And I said it really nicely, and we're friends now. Would you like me to roll persuasion?
Yeah, this would need a persuasion check at disadvantage.
come on. Don't be a wuss. Wow.
20. Or 20.
And she goes, I think you guys are well enough prepared.
Okay.
I should have given you a bardic before you left.
I don't know if it would have lasted long enough. We've been talking
It
for
lasts
hours.
for an hour or 10 minutes.
Hours. I can talk for a really long time.
We know, but what about Moth?
Hey, oh.
Oh, hang on.
Oh,
Okay,
my
my
guys
job
enjoy your
hates me.
tea and have more conversation.
Yeah, we just hang out. I'm
The sun
just trying to
begins to set
entertain her.
in your little thing.
Mhm.
Once she begins to wrap it up, it's time to go.
Mhm.
And you guys leave the cafe. Alarm. Moth was gone for like 10 minutes. Like you set up, you're about to enjoy a mimosa, now they're leaving. It's in 10 minutes. You're like, shit, something went wrong.
No, I just work fast. Don't worry about it.
Travis, that joke is unfair because in real time that took longer than 10 minutes.
No. I think like the little room they were in, time didn't flow properly.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Weird
They
little
talked
fave.
for hours.
There.
They traded stories and tales.
I should probably take the next drink.
Well.
For the road.
I think that's the problem, Moth, and I'm
Mhm.
gonna call out Maliel. Together, you make a competent tiefling. Because does Maliel not have a tail?
Balio has a big fucking tail.
He does.
have a
Okay,
tail.
never mind. Yeah, but you need hooves.
No,
So Maliel.
I make more money without hooves.
That's just.
That's in the real world, Fig.
No, we discussed this. It also counts in game.
I will offer again. I could make you some hooves, Moth.
I don't
I
want
can
hooves.
make you
Moth doesn't
some-
deserve hooves.
Yeah.
I
she-
also
she
don't want
needs to-
them.
You just have to agree to not use anesthetic when I put them
Ho
on.
ho ho.
Oh God, no! I
He's
don't
gonna
even
lock
want
their
them.
legs off.
I thought you were gonna make me like weird fucking foot like boots, I guess,
Oh,
that were
they'll make
shaped
No, I'm
like
gonna
hooves.
collar.
chop your feet off and put hooves on.
No, you have way too many things that you want to do to fucking Moth. It's weird.
Moth's
What if
just
I
least
made the
likely to
shoes
complain.
that I sent you forever ago, Fig.
Say it again, sorry, Danielle? Fuck.
What if Gears made you the shoes that I sent you forever ago?
Oh, yeah, see, that's what I was imagining, but no, he wants to fucking
And I can do that too. You
mess
just
with me.
have to accept the consequences.
I don't want hooves!
You'd be a great DM.
Oh no.
Just got to accept the consequences.
I'll go join Ayla at the cafe and also partake of... No, I'm just gonna drink his Bellini, actually. I know what I'm like. And I'll tell him what happened.
Ayla, this person steals your Bellini.
I actually knew that was going to happen. That's why I ordered this as a mimosa, as a waiter hands me Bellini. Enjoy your orange juice.
Ah!
Bitch.
Oh!
I want to take his Bellini from his hand.
Now, Ayla, they leave after 10 minutes. But, like, both look really happy with themselves.
Kind of sending mixed
And you
signals.
weren't sure the queen could smile, at least not that largely. So, like, think of that what you will.
All right.
I'm good at what I do. Don't worry about it.
Do you have any tips about Vesa?
Nope.
Nope.
To be fair, all she said was that she's a hard nut to crack, and she secretly loves it. Probably.
Good enough.
That's
for
what
me.
I got from the conversation.
Yeah, that's, I mean, the probably part was what was funny.
You're probably doing all the right things. Yeah, no, I'll tell Ayla what like actually happened. I would also like to heavily imply she likes me more than she does. Physically. Because that amuses me.
Intimately.
I'll
Intimately,
believe it.
yeah. Oh, you just straight... Okay. I like that you're so trusting of me.
I mean, I saw the way she ate the ice cream cone, so I knew it was possible. So
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. So, how much of the information that you obtained are you going to tell the team?
I'll tell them everything. Ooh. I won't tell everything. I won't tell everyone what I found out about Davius. I will just tell Maliel that, just in case he wants to keep it secret. Not that it was a lot. But
Just that
everything
she
else,
was like,
I tell
"Ooh,
everyone.
he's
I
older
will
than
leave
me,
out-
the fuck?"
I will leave out the like extended conversations we had. I was just like, oh, we hung out. Oh, but now we're friends. She loves me. I'm very popular with the Queen. And she's very excited for us to go to the Dragonlands and do the stuff there she wanted.
yeah, shit. I got nothing else going on.
Should we consider stocking up on potions a little bit more? I know we just bought some. Fuck.
I'm always in favor of buying more potions.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
What do I have? I have 13 greater healings.
Especially if somebody can hunt up more potions of speed for me and Desiree.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, I have 3 of those.
Ignore that, please.
I have 3 of those?
No, I accidentally pinged the map.
Oh, okay. I wasn't looking at that.
Are potions ridiculously overpriced here? Is this that place?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, what's the closest large island? Like, city island?
Uh,
That would have a potion shop.
here.
Oh, that's really far away. Okay, don't matter. I was gonna say, if there was a close one, maybe we could take a little airship jaunt. I would still like to go to Idramir and get my fucking armor, but
Is this where Moth is from?
yeah,
Wait, where?
the up in
Scarabell
top right.
Wield.
Wait, why would you be from there?
I'm sorry, Moth is not from there. Kate is from there.
What?
We've literally had this discussion. That's why you've drawn on it.
I drew that a thing happened there, but
Yeah,
the sundering happened here.
Yeah, and you said I was from the fucking Scarvale Weald.
I never said that.
You totally did.
Weren't.
Oh
No, you were assuming that, and it was wrong. And I confirmed that you happened in the sundering. This didn't happen in the sundering.
Hang on.
This is where the Alar's mansion. This is where the logging team was, and something weird happened to them 200 years ago. This is a much more recent fucked place.
Yeah. I think. Oh, I have it written that it was. Yeah, that it was destroyed 200 years ago. Blah blah blah. Okay. Yeah. No, I think it's because I had the note in the same thing. Did we confirm where I was originally from? Then was I literally just from the middle? This bit.
Yeah, that's where the home of the second was.
Okay. Yeah, I misunderstood that. I thought I was from that island.
Well, goddamn it.
But that island was a logging island full of forest, and then crazy, wicked, dumb shit happened, and most of it fell into the ocean.
Okay.
And that caused the family that lived in Momathon to go bankrupt, basically.
Yeah.
Should we fix a sunken island and start up a logging company again?
That's a good question.
Can I unsync this island?
And then we go away for 2 years and come back, and there's just the word Croatoan carved in a tree somewhere.
Yes.
Wonder what that means. They definitely didn't just move to the Croatoan village over there. Guess this will be a mystery for hundreds of years.
It'll be a mystery forever and ever.
Okay. Fuck. I really wish we could pop back to Idramir real quick and then come back, but
I mean, you could. There's no rules.
I know. But
How
I mean,
far is Idramir
quickly.
by airship.
I think he said it was 11 days.
By airship?
Yeah.
It's 2 months by boat.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Can I not to retroactively do anything, but can I have asked my new bestie if there's any chance she could send us there and then maybe bring us back, please? If there's any way to do that. Like a teleportation circle, rather.
She says that due to Momathon security, they don't have teleportation circles in Momathon.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
And there's no other way to get there real quick.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's the thing, you could get to Idramir real quick. She could probably have someone cast teleportation to an Idramir teleportation circle, which the Arcane Academy has.
Yeah.
It's getting back. that is gonna be exceedingly difficult for you.
Yeah. It's a shame nobody has transport fire plants.
I thought we did, and that's how we managed to ruin the dean's office.
No, that was
Transport via plants is level 7.
yeah, no,
Yeah,
we
that
got sent by the dragon.
Yeah, the dragon sent you with that spell.
Yeah, it wasn't quite transport via plants, it was transport plant. Also.
Transport with a plant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm gonna send you through a tree, but there needs to be a tree on the other end. So I'll fix that. Don't worry about it. I don't suppose we could convince the dean to just straight up teleport us, could he? Could we?
Hold on. I mean, you
Don't
could
we have
ask
a
him.
boat coming up in like a day?
Yeah, but it's 11
wanted
days to
to
get
do
to
it-
Idramir. We literally just want to pop in, pop out again.
No, you want to pop in, pop out.
Yeah,
I
we
know,
all
but,
have
like-
downtime shit that we'd like to get done.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
this
11
is
days of
supposed-
downtime. That sounds like Gears' dream.
I know, but the problem is we also, when we do that, we then have to go either back east or well, can you get to the Dragonfell just continuing west?
Oh my god.
Dragonlance, rather.
Is Moth a flat earther?
Oh, assuredly.
No!
Darren, check your Discord messages.
How far is it?
Moth actually has no ideology when it comes to geography.
I just don't care is the thing.
Yeah, Moth just straight up does
Honestly,
not know.
going to Idramir, it would probably be a similar distance from Idramir to the Dragonlands as it is from Momathon to the Dragonlands,
I mean,
which is about a month
By
we do it that
airship?
way.
by airship.
Yeah.
It's 6 to 7 months by boat.
God.
And the waters are so dangerous, good luck, is the general consensus.
So we could technically do it that way. It does add 11 days to the thing, but we could get more potions and also my armor. But, like, mostly the more potions, though. Oh, and-
I need to pick up too.
And also, fucking hand that fucking painting back to the king, which may get us something else useful.
Or it could get us killed, but yeah.
All that, but
Or that. Moth's willing to just go there by herself, or by themselves. And
I will go and talk to the king on my own and hand this over. I will persuade him that it's chill.
That seems like the worst decision we could make.
that sounds like
I
the
am
best
good at
decision.
speaking.
I love it.
It's fine. I can make friends with the king. I just made friends with the queen. We just need to make sure the king doesn't think that we fucked up the painting. But I think it went missing like 50 years ago, right? Something like that?
It was very recent.
Oh, was it? Okay, my bad. Why did I think of so long ago?
She
Was it-
died 50 years ago. The
Oh, okay.
tattoo was just recently commissioned because it's the 50th anniversary of her death.
Okay. I mean, we can probably, convince him that we found it. That was when... How did we find that? Did we find it on the bottom of the ocean?
You rolled really good when looting a ship that was debris.
Okay.
A similar roll that got you to the merchant that gave you a spear and a...
Something else.
What was the other thing you got? You didn't take the canteen.
Oh, the spear and my stabby dagger.
Oh yeah, the dagger stabbing. I love it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it does what it says.
It sure does.
But yeah, so there is multiple things to go to Idramir for. And I think we're going to be in the Dragonlands for a really, really fucking long time. So it might be a good idea to, clean that shit up first. If anybody has any opinions on this.
Genuinely don't care. As long as we start moving.
So I don't care either
Don't
way,
I
but
have
I do have
a
something to pick up.
semester starting soon?
The semester starts... Hold on. I gotta look at the thing again.
You're
I
still
just want to
doing
throw out,
that?
out of character. I would like to be here for the unveiling of the ship.
Yeah, well, I think we'll
I
probably
think
get to
that's
that
the
before the end of
next
this.
thing.
That's like I
Yeah.
think that's like literally next up. At
Yes.
least that's what I want to be next. Is that
Yeah, no,
Me-
we
me
don't have
personally,
anything else
I'm
before that.
I'm right there with you, Jaron.
Yeah, I kind of want to see the ship too.
All right. The
Thank you,
semester
Jared.
starts in 26 days.
Jesus.
I thought it was further away than that. The dean has set up that you can do your homework via your notebook if you are busy, as he does like you.
So effectively, you've given Lorana a MacBook.
Oh my god, yeah, she has one of those school tablets that's kind of suck, but I mean, it's good enough. She has to take home and do remote learning.
I got 1797. Don't I have to at least be present for the first day?
I mean,
Have I told you what your classes are? Hold on.
to be fair, like, hey, I'm not going to be there on the. I know I enrolled to do university, but I'm not going to be there on the first day. The Queen of Momothon wants me to go to the Dragons. So
Kind of out here being a badass, you know.
Yeah, I got more important things to do.
What do they call that when you do your work in the, like when you do a work
Remote
study
working?
program?
Oh,
gap year.
I don't know.
That's what we call it over here.
That tracks.
That sounds about right for here too. I don't know.
Unfortunately, the most people who get to take a gap year are some of the most insufferable people on the planet.
oh yeah.
That tracks.
So I went to Bali on my gap year. Like, fuck off.
So the classes that you're signed up for are Nature 201.
At least Tanya
Then-
could teach that class.
Mhm.
And then there is Divination and Scouting, using magic to help you scout in the wilderness. And then Druidic Studies, which is like women's studies but for druids.
Yes, 100%.
That is fully insane.
Those are the three classes you're signed up for. If you're crazy, you could take a fourth class.
Meow. Sorry.
Go on, do it. And have it be something wildly different to what you're already going to uni for.
I'm also taking linguistics.
Gonna be like, oh, what's your fourth class? Evocation. I want to cast Fireball.
So at some point during all of this downtime, Maliel will have attuned the gauntlet to 8th level.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Are you gonna keep it there? Are you gonna use it? Are you gonna? What are you doing? Hey,
I'm gonna
hey,
keep
what's
it there. I'm gonna keep it there.
up?
The way that Travis is excited about that tells me that's a
I'm
quite
so-
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking. I'm fucking worried now.
No, wait, no, it's fine. Oh, just say it's fine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Y-
fine, don't
That
worry
makes
about it.
me feel so much better.
It's fine. Where was I? Oh yeah. So the time has come around. You can now go get your ship.
Woo.
As you arrive at the docks, you see your crew, which they've already like arranged, and it seems that there are engineers teaching your crew how to run the ship in its different modes.
Oh yeah, our motley fucking crew, Jesus.
Oh, I forgot about them.
In the month, I remember you said you were going to do this, Gears. You hired a captain for the ship, right?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure he has taken, in the month it's been, he has taken it upon himself to diligently make sure this crew is up to snuff, and in the month he has been training the crew. Did you already put money at this? I feel like you put like a dumb amount of money in this before
Yep.
you left. I just don't remember how much it was. But yeah, it was stupid. It's like 10k gold, I think.
Because I had a character made for the captain.
Yeah, oh, is it that Minotaur?
It is. Unfortunately, I deleted him because I was doing some shenanigans.
Oh, we
with
love a
Shard.
Minotaur though.
Yeah, Minotaur captain.
He's a Scottish
Minotaur.
That's
Please do
funny.
the
I
accent.
also made a Scottish Minotaur. He's got a kilt and everything.
It's because there's a Scottish Minotaur like fucking race. It's called
Tell
like
you
the
what.
Bjarns or some fucking bullshit.
It's so good. Anyway, yeah, you have a Scottish Minotaur as a captain. You hear him yelling at the crew about how to do stuff. He has whipped your crew up to being half NFT pro, half like beggars, half experienced older sailors, to being like hardened, ready to go in a month's time.
Do we still have a rogue
Money
assassin
well spent.
laying around as well?
I
Because I know we
might.
tried to recruit that guy. We tried to convince him.
Oh wait, yeah, the guy from the
With
actually
the tattoo. Yeah.
yeah, you have one guy. The other guy did not come.
Good.
But
Good
you
for
have
him.
that one guy who
Better
showed
himself.
up. He doesn't know much about ships, but he's not bad with a sword and dagger.
But he can murder.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
actually
compared to
a
you
fight.
guys, he's not great. But I mean, for a general ship crew, solid. Also, Jerry, did you check your Discord messages?
I did. I saw it. I like it.
You like it? Alright, then I'm going to put it in useful stuff. Boom. Oh my god, I forgot. Hold on.
Oh, it
Ignore that.
downloaded.
Ignore that. It's a stupid thing.
Oh,
There
it's
we
an
go.
oven.
I had to snip it. I forgot.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh hell yeah.
And now they're going to ask
Oh,
you,
I have a thing
What-
for this. Go
what do
ahead,
you want to
continue.
name the boat?
Did it have a name
Okay.
previously? Just
I-
I don't know if we had a name previously, but hear me out.
Noted
The
as
Misery
Gears'
Machine.
Ooh,
I mean,
the misery machine instead of the mystery machine. The misery machine.
I like
I like
that.
it. Let's roll with it.
Look,
I
I
fucking
don't,
love it.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
That's
And,
so
for everybody who
good.
doesn't understand the reference, it does sound intimidating like a pirate ship. It's the Misery Machine.
True.
I
But we do
fucking love
also
it.
solve mysteries.
I mean, to be
Yes.
fair, like, sure you got the Misery Machine, but what you need are two sister ships. One called Fool Me Once, the other called Fool Me Twice.
Fool Me Twice is literally just like a rowboat that floats alongside it, filled with explosives. We just send at something.
Just like straight up like kamikaze. Just
Oh, if you want, like, if you just want straight up ridiculous names for ships, look up a series called The Culture.
mhm.
It's a book series. Just some of them are just fucking incredible. They really are. So I can, like, as I said, Fool Me Once, Fool Me Twice. What's another good one? No more, Mr. Nice Guy. Is a pretty good one.
Okay.
Arrested Development.
Oh.
Funny, it worked last time.
That's what we named the second boat.
It will be over by Christmas.
Well,
Since every general at the beginning of every war ever. What are the civilian applications? Complete with question mark.
That's something that Gears would ask. Oh, but also there is a laboratory workshop in the keel. There's also a door that leads to your room. For all of you guys, it's the same door. But when you open it, you each have your own room.
Ooh.
The crew all have general bunks. Yep. But your money went good places. Also, the queen called in like some stuff for it.
Yay.
Because of the favor, you were getting it done like pretty much as fast as they could. And since it was like an enchantment thing, they were like, well, we'll just make it better. Because it doesn't matter how many people you throw at it, you couldn't make it go faster. But yeah, it's like elegant. Everyone has their own room. Except for the crew, but who cares about the crew? There's a captain's quarters. Weirdly enough, they don't have a navigator's quarters, so it doesn't feel like home, Alar.
Guess that's fine.
He'll
But yeah.
allow it.
And it has, due to, I would assume, you sending specifications, it has the mounts. You put in the beholder eye, you put in the rock of weather telling, and all of that.
I think we're up to, is it 3 cannons and a ballista?
Yeah, I have, hold on, we have it written down. You have a,
Down as well, but it's poorly written.
yeah, you have an arcane ballista. You have a cannon of disintegrate.
Yeah.
Cannon of incendiary cloud.
And then a
That's-
cannon of incendiary cloud.
So we only have the 3. Should be more than enough. Oh, that's okay. So I think the original name we were tossing around was Crash Course.
Oh yeah.
Also good.
No, gotta stick with the theme. Misery Machine.
I do really like that.
It keeps us grounded in our Scooby-Doo roots, which I think is very important.
Mm-hmm.
I have no notes. Gears did this perfectly.
But which Scooby-Doo gang are we? Are we like the original or one of the remakes?
With the live action one.
Ooh.
I was thinking like the one
The
from
first one or the second one?
movie where they go inside the
one.
fucking computer where they're really competent at their job at that point.
I have not seen that one.
We are nowhere near that.
Like we're the competent Mystery Co.
But that's inaccurate. I would like to think that we could be that, but we're definitely not that.
Most of
solving
us are.
mysteries and killing people.
Well, oh, well, okay, yeah, actually. If those are the only criteria,
It
then
kinda
yeah, I
helps
guess.
that the two tend to go hand in hand, and if you kill enough people, the mystery is solved by.
Yeah, you're right.
That is kind of how we solved it before.
How did we solve the last puzzle? Kill the guy that gave it to us.
Yeah,
Listen.
I just napped through that puzzle, so.
Which puzzle was that?
The one in the Undersea with the old man.
Oh yeah! That was funny.
Mhm.
I just wanted you to fail that a bit. There wasn't really supposed to be. It was a trap. And then you guys went, I'm gonna kill him anyway. Actually, no, it was Detect Thought's fault. I hate that spell.
Yeah.
What do I get with Detect Thoughts?
Hunger.
Hunger.
All caps.
Oh shit! It was all caps.
Yeah, maybe that old man was just hungry though. He hadn't had lunch. You don't know.
You see,
He just
solved the
didn't-
mystery though, because when we hit him enough times, he became an evil monstrosity.
You
It
could
was
say
the-
that about so many people though.
And the mystery of why those two groups of people were fighting each other, but like really quietly, we solved that by shooting them and finding out there were worms. And then we solved the mystery of who was knocking on the door by killing the worms.
Yeah.
We're
Solved
back.
the mystery of who was in the Undercity killing fucking researchers by just killing everything in the Undercity.
We bet 1,000 on that trip.
Who's Alar's dad? I don't know. Let's kill enough of these fucking guards and it'll sort itself out.
That mystery was my
my
fault.
favorite-
I kind of actually
In
knew the
fairness,
answer
we
to that one.
non-lethaled a bunch of those guys.
Yeah. I think my favorite mystery was the mystery of who was going to win the competition, and turns out it was us because we killed enough things.
Killed enough people.
Actually, someone was making like arguments and on forums about non-lethal damage and how spells shouldn't non-lethal. And I think that you should be able to non-lethal with psychic damage. It just knocks them the fuck out. But on the side
agree.
Oh, I
note,
like that one.
psychic damage shouldn't be able to kill anyone. It just knocks them the fuck out.
100% disagree.
You got me on team like fucking.
I wanna nosebleed somebody to death. Turn your brain pieces to goo.
I think it's good balancing to have magic not knock people out.
Yeah. Because then you can't, like, that's what the sleep spell's for. Oh, there's 10 people here I need to put to sleep.
Or the
AoE spell them with, like, a low-level AoE spell, and then cast sleep.
Also, Moth was talking about wanting a pet. Like, we're not carrying around a parrot that puts people to sleep.
That's your pet. I want my own thing.
I would
Like-
trade that to you for the usage of that ring again.
Don't give it
because
to
I want
Moth.
to-
She's gonna.
No.
It's horrifying.
I want to force more creatures under our command.
You can not use the ring. If you make
Could you
a
imagine? I'm going to knock out this beholder, and I'm going to cast Bind Familiar.
Well, I mean, if you want to get real
I
fucked
love
up
that.
with it, I'm gonna knock out this bandit and cast Bind Familiar.
The
Like,
requirement
just a
is
sentient human being.
yeah. The requirement for Bind Familiar is now Beast with less than 4 intelligence.
can I also just say you are able to make scrolls, right, Jaren? Or Gears?
Yes.
Okay, I mean, if you want a spell cast through the ring, then you have to make me a scroll.
And she can cast it with the ring with a scroll.
I had to double check my chat with Travis the other day. Then
Yeah, scrolls are fine. Wands aren't. Wands, the spell itself is already in the wand. Scrolls, you're casting it.
I
Now
cast.
that we're mobile again, we can start crafting again.
Yeah, now that Jaren didn't paralyze.
You just
himself
don't roll
for
more
days.
ones.
I will hang out with Gears
Friggin-
and fucking bardic him constantly.
I was gonna say, is there anybody who could actually like provide the help action on that?
Because if I can do that and I can give him a bardic because if he fails using my bardic, he gets to keep it.
Mm. And Alar doesn't
Actually-
give bardics.
We could have Lorana be given the help action, since back in the day, the understanding was we were corrupting her by teaching her how to make explosives.
Oh yeah, good point.
In order to help with Tinker's tools, they have to be proficient with Tinker's tools.
I am proficient with Tinker's tools.
What? When the fuck did you become? Wait, what?
It's part of
Then
my
it doesn't
it's
work
part
on
of
your
my
gun.
build because
Oh
of
my
my gun.
god, your gun.
Travis,
Oh my fucking
Daniel's
god.
proficient in everything, right?
Not tools. All
Does he play
ability
instruments,
checks.
though?
Can he play?
But if Lorana became proficient in Tinker's tools, so would Tanyan.
Is that how it works?
Yes.
We've decided.
Is that how
I
that
think
works?
it. Oh, fuck.
I kind of wish I had my other character read about the game.
Oh yeah, your other character I think is also proficient with.
Oh, he's very proficient with them.
Which is sad.
Not sad.
I'll bring him out eventually. I don't know when I will. Man, it just got really quiet. What happened?
Nothing. Nobody was saying anything.
So I'm reading.
I thought like
About how
something happened on
Rangers
my
work.
end. I was like,
No. I mean, you
I've
could.
noticed your internet dies a lot less recently. Did you get an upgrade?
not necessarily. I'm still in the same stuff. It shouldn't.
Well, it's been working better.
Mm. The only issue we've had today is the Discord straight up just die for Americans.
Yeah, Discord's been having issues the last week or so for Americans for some reason. Yeah, it's been like a little bit this call and then like a call like 4 days ago now.
Yeah, it was really bad a few days
Mhm.
ago.
Yeah, you two were just like dropping in and out and I'm just
Yeah, it
like,
was
mine's
fucking- it
fine.
was fucking constant.
I was enjoying it immensely. Just because it wasn't me
Sitting
for
over here,
once.
Finally, it's like, yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Literally.
I feel like you're
That's the
always
thing.
sitting there, though. You be playing, all of a sudden you're just gone. Like,
Yeah.
go.
That's the thing. Having problems with the internet problems, nothing pisses me off faster. And it's very frustrating. And then it happens during D&D and everybody's like, haha, you are a robot. And it's like, oh, please, fuck off. But yeah. Internet dies and I'm immediately mad. Because the reason why it's dying is that my family is playing Facebook games.
Of all things.
Yeah, it's real worth it. Especially when I have to go into the living room and be like, hey, can I restart the internet? I can't do my literal job And they go, ooh, that's really annoying because now I can't play my Facebook game. I'm like, bitch.
Bish, please.
Yeah.
Please.
There's like a hierarchy of things that are important and Facebook games are not high. Yeah, I think me and Travis did look into that, and it didn't work.
Her provider gave them the router, and it has very, very limited functionality. So she would have to buy a third-party router with like actual usable stuff.
The only thing I could do remotely is restart the whole thing, but if I start getting into that, they'll get upset. Yeah. I
The
don't know.
family
We'll move
would
at
know
some
something
point.
was up if she got the router and then became primary accessor, and then everyone else's internet started sucking. They'd be like, "Go back to the old router; it was better," and then they'd fucking just
Yeah. Well, my
rage
thing
about
was this router as well. I think is like fucking 5 or 6 years old. Yeah. Not me. Wouldn't let me. No. I don't know. It's dumb. But we're looking to move at some point, so like eventually we'll get something else. And at that point, I might just consider getting a separate phone line or separate internet
I
thing.
don't understand why in the UK y'all don't just have fiber fucking everywhere.
Well, the thing is, no, hang on. We do. Apart from my specific building, like every building around me, like I can see shit tons of streets around my house has fiber. It is literally just the building I live in. That was America doing it.
Nope. It was
No, we were all fine.
Yeah,
Him
everyone
responding
was
to that
fine.
was
Yeah, it was
fine.
you.
You went robot.
Yeah, mine didn't go. Yeah, okay, I got it. It didn't indicate anything on my end, so. Am I good now?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, basically I'm surrounded by houses that all have fiber. It's literally just the building I specifically live in that doesn't.
Because your council house won't approve it to get put in.
No, it wasn't even that. They approved it because, like, Derek got it done real quick because he works at the council. It was literally the company went, we're not doing that. And then tried to bullshit something about, like, it being dangerous to put in here. And then it was, we're on the main line.
Is it because of the asbestos?
No. They were like, ooh, there are needles and stuff around the building, which there definitely fucking isn't. And then it was when we went and complained, they were like, actually, you're on a main line from the like transfer box for the fiber, so you can't have it. Which doesn't make sense. Also, since there are houses between us and the box.
So effectively, it's not that Fig doesn't, hasn't paid for fiber. It's just that the company that would put it in, which it would be BT, wouldn't it?
Yeah, they will not do it.
It's just BT being a massive cuck.
Yeah, and just giving like any excuse because I think they blacklisted us because we complained that they wouldn't do it.
Well, to be fair, they shouldn't because they shouldn't be able to blacklist you because you complained about them being shit.
You would think.
Which you have the fully right to do, but when the government's mandate is literally to get some form of fiber access into every home,
Yeah. No, we were perfectly set up to have it. Like, we had somebody come out and look at the building and say, yeah, you could totally have it. And then they kept fucking up, and then they just went, no, can't have it anymore. So,
which is
bullshit.
Absurd.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm hearing fireworks or gunshots.
I mean, you're in Plymouth, so probably fireworks.
I think they were fireworks because I'm not hearing screams.
Isn't I don't.
It's weird living in Plymouth now. I'm not gonna lie. Not because of the just rampant decay, because the council can't get its shit together and the government doesn't care about anything unless it's their mates or London. But ever since that mass shooting last year, it's weird. It's like fucking jumped out of my skin when the firework championships happened the other week.
God.
It's like, oh my god! But then I heard the fizzle as for some fireworks do, and I was like, oh, fucking firework.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I'm just going to go out and see them because they're happening. Carry on. I'll be right back.
So, we going to Idramir?
Yeah, is that the current thing? You're gonna go to Idramir and then go to the Dragonlands?
I'm down. I think I
Sure.
should check in from school
Yeah,
at least.
let's go with that. Oh, I need to pick up a belt from Ijamir, I think. I had somebody making me one.
Yeah, I had somebody making me the same armor that you have as well.
Yeah, you already put a lot of money into that too.
I paid, I think, the whole thing off, right? Because I just had the money at the time.
I think I
think you
down,
did.
Did I pay for it? Or did I just put down on them making the thing?
The belt?
Yeah.
Which belt? Hold on. Just...
That was a while ago.
Oh, the blink belt. The belt that when you throw stuff will teleport back.
Oh, that's a good fucking belt.
I think at the time you were complaining it was going to cost too much to get both of them done, so you just said no.
I don't have a note of whether it's been paid for or not.
I don't honestly remember. That felt like that was about a year ago at this point.
I mean, yeah, it was forever ago. That would be like 8 to 10K, but I feel like now that's not that much money.
Have you made a magic shop for Idramir?
I feel like I paid part of it at least.
Yeah. Let's say you put half of it down, so it'd be like 4,500 for the rest of it.
Yeah, I don't.
And I think you're sitting on like everyone should be sitting at over 50K. I think, or no, maybe not 50.
I've burned a lot of mine recently, or the last time I was on.
Yeah.
I had 50,
we
like
did
50
shopping.
or 60K, and then I burned a bunch of it.
You can buy a bunch of potions.
I think
You have a bunch of potions. Holy
I have a
shit!
bunch of potions, but I didn't buy a bunch.
What'd you buy?
I think I bought some arrows and some other junk.
Oh, some of the special stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. I have to just sell this blue whip and get rid of it because it's cursed.
The one that keeps rolling ones.
Yeah, the one, every other weapon I use fine, and then I use that one electric blue whip, and it will roll like a 5 or a 2. And I'm just like, why?
Okay. So you guys are going to start your journey to Idramir. It's going to take 11 days. We can start with Dr. Gears. So you and Maliel are going to work on Tinker and shit, since Maliel's actually a fucking Tinker that I completely forgot about.
Okay, so first up, attempt at the dagger again.
Okay.
How many days did you say we had?
There's 11. So this day it's going to be a Tinker check with advantage because he's helping you, and you said you're spending a Bardic?
Yes.
Yeah.
My Bardic's a D8.
Discord is insisting that I pay attention to it so I can get to the bottom of my screen. Woo! That'll be a 29.
29. Alright, so spending most of your day working on this fancy dagger.
Wait, wasn't there going to be like 2 attempts at a dagger, or was that just 2 attempts you made?
That was his, he
both
spent
failed?
2 days doing it and he failed both.
Yeah, because I was trying to make you 2, so I rolled for both days, because I have 2 of the fangs, and I just failed both fucking days.
Yeah.
Also, in support of this item that I'm making for you, I'm putting an item that nobody wanted for some reason into shared treasure.
Oh?
It does not require attunement.
Chain Devil Glove.
It lets you just bring your thrown weapons back to you.
I'm taking those. Those are mine.
Yep.
So you're going to be able to
Sold.
attune 3 to the gloves, 3 to your belt, so you're going to have like 6 thrown weapons.
It's gonna be terrifying. Just
Dagger.
just daggers flying.
There is also a dagger called Basilisk Fang in shared treasure.
Get it. Oh, you have to grab. Oh, I can look at it down here. Never mind.
Okay, I grabbed them.
Wow, that's pretty fucking neat.
I think it's doing the same thing that my boots are doing, or boots used to do. It's stuck in my like.
Or The dagger?
No, the chain gloves, double chain gloves.
Chain double.
It's stuck them in my thing instead of armor.
Oh, they're not armor. They're wondrous item. You just equip them.
Yeah, you just wear them.
It's not giving me the option.
Yeah, it's not like an equipable thing that has like an effect you click.
Oh,
You just
okay.
pick 3 weapons that are attuned to it, basically.
But yeah, with them you can also do the Naruto thing. Like the Naruto thing, where you throw the dagger behind them and miss, and then you just drag it back and it hits them on the way back.
I hate that the notes on the Basilisk Fang dagger are every bit of its fucking flavor text is on the weapon screen. So it just
Oh.
filled it. It's fucking huge. I need to see if I can fix that.
Yeah, I had a weapon that would do that. I had to just kill the flavor text.
It doesn't have any
Why are
new
they so
information, it's just repeating it. Here, hold on.
Yeah, because in my inventory it's doing the same thing. It's just.
I'll be
There,
back in
I
1 sec.
fixed it. It's no longer going to be a giant brick of text.
Thank you, because it was like, what is going on here?
It was
Going
so
forward.
absurd. All right. You have so many daggers now.
Oh, it's
You're
perfect.
definitely going to be throwing a bunch of different daggers.
Well,
I don't want to
of,
quite knock the guy out. Oh, I'm gonna paralyze him with a dagger and just.
let's see if we
stick
can
him.
do that again.
Yeah.
Because I had 2 of those. Oh, thank you. Okay, no,
Do you
no
choose-
thank you.
And this will be the
Don't
next
insult.
day, so it can still be a bardic. Because he's doing this every day.
Yeah, because I need to speed this up.
I'll let you
26.
choose. Do you want to make another dagger or make an arrow?
Let's go with a dagger again, since he's a
All right.
dagger throwing boy.
Well then, yeah. Then you're gonna have 2 Basilisk Fang.
Why do I have 2 fucking loots? Oh, that one's called crafting materials. There we go. So let's remove those.
Okay.
4 Basilisk Fangs.
Day 3 of your crafting.
What the fuck is the elemental chicken? Who put this in here?
You did.
Where did I get this? Why did
I
I think it was important?
Don't remember.
I'm deleting it.
Hold on. What's it? Is it called elemental chicken?
It is a plucked elemental chicken.
Where did we get an elemental chicken?
I don't know.
I don't know, but when I look at logs, he created the item. So like, you didn't.
I acquired it somewhere.
The amount I would have to go through.
Yeah, it's not worth.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna delete it. That was a red herring.
it's a red herring.
Let's see if we had any other interesting things that we've been waiting to fucking craft with.
Every arrow Moth wants you to craft.
Oh yeah, let's go ahead and try some of those. I have a quiver as well that I keep those in. Moth, do you want the bullseye bolts? They're like a +1 with an extra D4 from follow on.
I think she wanted the deadfall arrows, if I remember correctly.
Yes. Okay.
Also, you have
spend-
several elemental gems.
In order to speed things up, I'm gonna spend 3 days crafting those.
All right, and you get advantage on these.
Yep.
And fuck, you can add a D8, but I think all of those succeed regardless. So you now have 3 more deadfall arrows.
Those are terrifying.
They
I've
are.
got 1 left, and I really want to use it on a big enemy and just knock them down.
We can give you one and give Moth two, and then you both have two.
Okay,
Speaking-
real quick. That's 3, 4, 5. I need to be taking notes. Here we go. It's 5 days. I want to turn that fucking staff into a hammer. Not a hammer, a wrench. I want to
Which
take
staff?
a reduction to the damage dice. Just to
Wait, which
flavor it
staff?
as a different weapon. The goddamn Staff of Lightning. Because it can already be wielded in one hand, and I just want to take it from a D12 to a D8, so you'll let me call it a wrench.
Okay.
Thank you. Now let's see if I blow myself up.
Wrench of
irritates me.
percussive maintenance.
It irritates me because Gears would not carry a staff. That is unsat.
So he's carrying a wrench. Fucking.
Yes.
I love that it's of percussive maintenance.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta fix people the hard way, man. Smack it around a bit. Yeah, that's day 6. Speed run. Come on. I've got Basilisk, guys.
If it's not working right, just turn it off and back on again.
Exactly.
What do you want to
If it doesn't
make
turn
with
back on.
Basilisk, guys?
I'm back.
Welcome
I
back.
was
You have deadfall
thinking-
arrows.
Oh, Dogger, thank you.
Some kind of grenade. Because you know we like our fucking grenades.
All right. I would say you could take one of your elemental gems and craft it with those eyes, and you could make something ridiculous if you want to give that a try.
I am down.
The DC would be kind of high, but you do
I-
have advantage.
Fuck. Hold on, I'm trying to roll that D8. Here. That comes out to a 35.
All right, you make a grenade.
I was gonna call it the Grenade of Basilisk guy.
It's going to be called the Grenade of Petrification. And give me one moment.
Oh wait, so yes.
Because
So
I've also
theoretically,
been
if there was a-
running low on explosives.
Oh yeah, you need to
if
make a
there was
bunch
room
more.
full of enemies, and we toss that thing in there. Are they just all going to turn to stone?
That's what I'm hoping, like a flashbang, except you never stop being flashed.
Ooh, I made my coffee too strong again.
Because there are spells. to
There's no
undo
such
that.
thing.
Agreed.
Sorry. He got it. Yes.
Yeah, I'm not banned from making coffee at the base, but it is heavily suggested that I only make it for the first morning batch
That's fair.
because I like mine super strong, and so when I get to the fucking office, like 50-man coffee machine with 4 pots, I make 4 pots of fuck you up coffee.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
I'm
guess that's
on
what you want in the
whole-
morning.
other end of the scale where I'm gonna roll enough. I roast my own coffee beans, so
Oh.
they're really strong.
Oh, you see, we use the government issued shit, so I gotta fill the filter all the way up to the top of the filter.
Yeah, that's fair.
But if you hit the top of the filter, it makes a pretty strong brew.
What was I saying? I was gonna say you made coffee for me while I was at your house, and it was not super strong.
Yes, because you were at my house and you were a guest.
Okay, so you made it like bitch level.
No, probably just normal.
Yeah, it was a normal cup of coffee.
Okay. Fair. I don't know. I'm still confused by like I stayed before I went to America before Christmas. The portion or the proportion I did for like my coffee then was like basically milk. And then I came back in December and it was like triple the strength. And I don't really know why, because I wasn't doing it that much stronger while I was in America. Like I spent fucking 3 months there and just came back and I was like, yes, coffee. Kill me.
Anyway, there's
Sorry.
one Grenade of Petrification.
Finish the speed run. I'm gonna spend the last 5 days making assorted thermite TNT. Your general purpose.
Just do a single check for that, and we'll add to your fantasy TNT.
A chance to blow me up.
It's really hard at this point for you to fail the TNT. It's got to be.
It's a
Yeah,
20.
you would. Yeah. With 20, that succeeds.
Fun fact, everybody, TNT is actually very hard to explode yourself with. Basically, the only explosives that I would cringe at somebody handling is pettin and blasting caps, which are made with pettin, because that is a reactive explosive. Everything else, you can play baseball with fucking TNT.
Probably not something we should be saying on Twitch. Just
That's
putting it out
okay.
there.
Well, the secret to making napalm children is.
No, don't get into that one.
Anyway, how's everyone else spending their 11 days of downtime on the way to Idramir?
Those 2 books that we stole from the Beholder's library that everybody gave to me, I'm gonna be
Yes.
reading through those.
Okay. Also, man, which books did I give you? Where the fuck is that even?
Pretty.
It's in Lore Dump.
It's
I got
in
the
Lord.
2 like bestiaries, I think.
Oh yeah. I would actually say if you studied at the library too for the Dragonlands, I will allow you for most of the Dragonlands to have it be considered favored terrain, since I also have struggled to make favored terrain work where you can pick multiple in Shard.
Bet. Being a nerd's paid off, guys. Took a while, but we're finally there.
Woo! Didn't I, sorry, double check. Didn't I give Gears, like, more bolts than just the Deadfall one? I feel like there's, like,
You did.
4
I have a
others.
whole quiver.
Oh, okay.
He's working down the list of projects.
Yeah, I can't remember what I sent you. I just know I did, and I can't find where I gave you that information, so. As long as you have it, it's fine.
Yeah, he has it like in an item description somewhere.
I don't have anything to spend downtime on.
Do you have any questions for your frog?
Oh, fuck me. Yeah, probably.
Or does anyone have any questions?
Yeah, does anybody
Yes or
need to
no
ask the
answered
frogs?
questions.
Yes. Is the queen, the Emerald Lady of Momathon, interested in Moth whatsoever? On a sexual level.
Oh, okay.
Rude.
You need to hear this.
Unclear.
Aha! Fuck you! I'll take it.
It only knows facts.
Oh.
Emotions are constantly in ebb and flow.
She'll like me more when we bring her eggs back. That was so hard to say for no reason. Oh, why are you shouting at me? Okay. My son is in a mood.
We'll give him a cuddle.
God, fuck it. No, I like pointed at him, he smacked me.
And that's when you go, and you grab him and you cuddle him close to your face and like rub it into him.
He's bit me in the face before.
That's fine.
Nuh-uh. Actually, to be fair though, I cuddled him the other day, and the face and body language was, I fucking hate this, why are you touching me? But he did start purring, which is so in character for him.
Roxy does the same thing. She'll act so mad, and then she'll be purring, and then you'll put her down, and she'll be like, but fucking why'd you stop?
I love my son. My terrible gremlin son.
So anyone else have any questions?
Any yes or
For
no
the frog?
questions for the universe?
I feel like Gears wants to ask, like, is this person evil? Is this person evil? Is this...
You can do that if you want.
Are the gods of this world interfering in mortal affairs?
Oh, that's a dumb question. That's obviously yes. Wait, did you just say no?
I just said no.
Wow.
I was getting that sneaking suspicion.
Are they... Ooh, I have one. Are they able to and choose not to?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, they just... Yep.
Do the gods care about us?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
There's this divine gate that blocks a lot of the shit. So, like, individuals can channel the power of God.
Mm-hmm.
Is the fucking frog talking right now? What the fuck?
No, it's not. That was me explaining how D&D works.
Dropped the fucking frog.
Um.
I also imagine it doesn't speak. It either gives, like, a positive croak, a negative croak, or a croak.
Yeah. I do like the idea. I am interpreting the frog, which really feels like a euphemism for something.
One croak for yes, two croaks
I'm gonna be
for
honest,
no,
it tracks
half a
that
croak
Moth
for
speaks
maybe.
frog.
I speak. Actually, how long does it in game take to learn a new language? It's like a year, right? It's something
Something
dumb.
like that. It's like so many hours over the course of so much time.
Ugh. You know what would have been good if we'd had a book of that skill thing. If you have to spend a certain amount of time.
Yeah. You want one of those?
Yeah, I want one of those.
I might even write it in Infernal for you.
I don't trust that part.
Why not? You're
Just 'cause-
telling me if you found a book written in Infernal and it improves you some way by reading it, take that opportunity?
It depends on how much of my soul I would have to give for that.
Oh, semantics. All right, listen.
Yeah, I fucking thought so. Actually, speaking of, I do have books that I could study.
You do?
I do. Hang on, give me 1 fucking second to find them in my bag.
I didn't know you knew how to read.
Dare you? Yeah, no, I have.
Alright, Jordan.
Now, I could read Becoming the Dragon, the self-help book.
No. That is not the book you want to read.
Okay,
Why
The Ways
is
of the
that?
Dragon, which is a cookbook. Oh, actually, I'm gonna give that to Lorana.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna put it.
Can I also experiment with cooking between reading? 'Cause
Oh,
obviously I can read for 11 days straight.
Can I distribute? La 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 la
Make
la
a
la.
survival check about improving your cooking skills. Actually, is it even survival? Hold on. Did I do that? Give me a sec.
I feel like she should get advantage because I literally just gave her a cookbook.
No. I think I gave her a tool. Yeah, cook's utensils. Do a wisdom check with cook's utensils.
Big brain.
Are you able to do that on your phone?
Ah, fuck, Jesus.
I know it's a hard button to click on a touch screen.
It's loading. It's times like these where I really wish I had a phone like Gage's where I could have one app on one side and one app on the other side.
That would be so good.
Dude, iWi-Fi doesn't block Shard. Pull it up on the fucking work computer. There's just some charring. Whatever happened to Day Rattled Bob, that's for sure.
There's a plan in place that I am being somewhat of an ass and not helping with, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Where's the tools button, Travis?
It's just under your skills where it's like senses and then languages and it's tools. It's at the bottom of that little box. It's just above your Drake breath. And you gotta click cook's utensils and it should bring a drop down. Hey, 24. All right. Yeah, you're really good at cooking.
I love that for us.
Yeah, I gave your
Can I
frying
cook in
pan
those
gives you plus
possibly
to
good
that.
berries?
Yeah, actually,
Like,
anything you
those,
cook with those good berries as you experiment around, basically what you put into it will choose the texture, but the good berries will make whatever it is taste what the people are expecting to taste from.
So I'm just sitting there cooking with questionable berries, and I just, hey Moth, come try this.
Okay.
Hey Agar, you want to try this?
What else were you cooking with the berries? Or is it just the berries?
I imagine just like whatever I can find around the ship that we brought for rations, you know.
Okay, you're not putting any mushrooms or
Not
anything in
the
there?
mushrooms.
Oh,
no.
I was gonna suggest we test that.
If Moth suggests to me that we test that, and Moth is willing to be the guinea pig,
I
I'll
mean,
cook a mushroom with it.
I'll try
Alright.
anything once.
So you make a
There,
plate
well, to a
of
point.
berries and mushrooms. Moth, do you eat the mushrooms?
Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna need
100%.
you to roll a d20 for me.
Wait, hang on. I am immune to poison. This had better not be a poison.
It's not a poison.
Okay, sick. It was
not a poison. It's
just a
just
D20, right?
Just, yep.
5?
Cool. Roll a d100 for me. Guys, you're on the ship, and Moth just fucking poofs.
Ah, that's problematic, huh? 59?
59.
I'm gonna fall off this fucking ship immediately.
It's okay. Tanyan will catch you, hopefully.
Oh, fuck, yes, I forgot about Tenyon. He can fly. I love the dog. He truly is the best.
Found it. Alright. Well, I had to find it.
Which plane do I go to?
You rolled a 59. Alright. Let's see here.
What did she just do? They just do?
Oh my god. Alright. The
Oh.
plane you go to, you are in a white blank room.
Oh,
Oh.
White is infinite. There is
I'm in-
nothing but a
the
light fog
Matrix.
here for miles.
Oh, I don't like that.
It's been
This
6
is
seconds.
actually-
Roll another d20.
Help me.
Oh no.
Alright. For this 6 seconds, you
20.
stay in this plane. Roll another d20.
Okay. 10.
So roll another d100 for me.
Ooh. Is it 10 and below for different to blink?
I believe, yeah,
Excuse me.
it should be like 10 and below.
28.
28?
Please not elemental plane of fire. Or water.
Oh god, what even is this? Oh,
I already did the Matrix.
you land in a forest. It's
Yeah!
It's thick. Some of it seems like a normal forest with like pines, and then some of it's like jungle brush. It's weird. You hear growling and large footsteps coming at you.
I'm invisible. I go invisible.
Well, roll another d20 for me, because you're only here for 6
Oh, okay.
seconds. Well, potentially.
I was just like,
you might be here for longer.
No,
Oh,
I'm
well,
at 20.
never
I
mind.
went home.
Yeah,
It's a lot of 20s.
you didn't go home. You're still here.
Uh-oh.
A large T-Rex comes out of the jungle brush.
Ah, hey, buddy! Oh, fuck.
And it's closing in on you, and as it gets towards you, two
I blink
large
again?
tigers that are roughly the size of rhinos jump on the back of the T-Rex, and they begin fighting. Roll.
As I gently scoot away. Okay, I got a 10. I leave.
Roll another D100.
82.
Oh,
Hey, you're wasting all of your 20s on this.
that's true.
Yeah, it's fine.
80.
I won't need them
Oh,
for the rest of this week.
okay.
Wait.
You're gonna need to roll another D100 for me.
What was that one?
Don't worry about it.
Kind of worried. 32.
All right, 32nd level. Give me a second.
32nd level of hell.
No, there's only 9 levels of hell. Oh, Jesus. Really? Hold on.
Just remember, Moth, this was your idea.
You're in like a grangly green cave, and you can hear the gnashing of bones and teeth as something's being eaten in the distance. There's pools of acid bubbling around you. You are hungry. You've never been more hungry.
Yep. D20?
Yeah, roll a d20.
15.
All right. You stay here for 6 more seconds, and that's been a minute. After the
go home, right?
unbearable hunger of the plains of hunger. Well, to be fair, it's called the Fields of Consumption. But you teleport back home.
Can I? Wait. Do I know that I'm about to go home?
How good are you at keeping track of time? Do you know it's only going to last a minute?
The funniest option is for it to be yes. Because I would like to also do something else. I want to take a potion, if you would allow me.
What potion are you going to take?
Was there when I bought this?
Yeah, I know what Blink does. I feel like I've had Blink at some point.
Well, this is different than just Blink, but yeah.
Before I go back... I was... No, actually, I was going to do the Flask of Intermediate Death, but that actually puts me at 0 HPs, so I will not. I will refrain. I just thought it'd be funny to come back dead.
That would be fucking hilarious.
Can I pretend to be dead?
Make a performance check.
Oh, I'm not... Can I make it as deception, please?
No.
Oh. What if I just tell her I'm dead? 20. Okay.
All right. So, Moth immediately appears back on the kitchen floor after 1 minute.
I'm doing the full Family Guy corpse thing.
Yeah, Family Guy corpse.
Yeah,
I was gonna say Yamcha in a crater. They seem dead.
I get Tanyan in there real quick. Tanyan, check up.
Lunchtime.
Medicine check.
It's one you to roll a 1 so bad.
I can roll the wisdom thing for Tanyan. Because I know on your phone it's difficult. So, what's your proficiency plus 4? So it's 22. So yeah, Tanyan knows you're not dead.
I don't stop acting until I get the impression that he tells Lorana.
Yeah, Tanyan's like sniff, pokes with like his paw. It's fine.
That's fine.
I lay on the floor, I don't move, and I just go, "You killed me! I can't believe you did that."
This is your idea. Was anybody else in the kitchen with us? Did they just watch this going on?
I think you invited Ayla to come partake, but I don't know if he did.
Well, I just imagine I was walking around the ship offering people various foods, and you're like, "Did you get word of mushrooms? We should try that. Make sure."
Hey, Lorana, do you want to do drugs with me?
You want to try the horrible teleportation? Does anyone else want to try the horrible teleportation mushrooms?
I do not.
Absolutely not.
You guys are pussies.
There's one audience for that, and they have already used it.
How dare!
He nailed it.
No, yeah, you're right.
Right on it.
Hey,
come on,
did
teleporting
you know?
around the planes. I have a list of like all 39 planes, and then going to one of the layers of the abyss. Like, come on, that's gotta be.
Are there anything you can go to and then you just can't get back from?
There's 2 that if you go to, you're stuck there.
Which ones?
Pandemonium.
I've been there, it's fine.
Pandemonium. Well, it also depends actually. Pandemonium. There might be 3 because where you end up on Pandemonium is also.
I don't want to go to the Flesh Forest.
Yeah, there's Mount Celestia that you would definitely be stuck there.
Is that where the gods live?
Not quite.
Okay.
But yeah, if you're there, you're one of the things trapped there, basically. And then there is layer 90 of the Abyss. And then I guess Pandemonium, if you rolled if you rolled to be in the Eternium there.
Oh. Yeah, that's
You've
one
been
way to
there.
die.
Stuck somebody stuck somewhere permanently.
Yeah, the Eternium prison's fine. You could get someone out of there. You fought a Sybarex there, remember?
Yeah, but we
Oh, it's
don't know
been a
where she
minute.
went.
Oh,
Well,
that was fun, yeah.
Fig fought a Sybarex there. That was an old campaign.
Which one was the Sybarex again?
The floaty, disgusting, malignant brain thing.
Oh, yeah. Fuck that guy. How do you spell Sybarex? I want to look at this shit.
Siberx, I think.
That, well,
Sybarex. I don't know.
Aw.
It's,
How
yeah.
was it? How did it taste? Did it taste funny? What did it taste like?
what do you think it was gonna taste like? That's what it tastes like.
What kind of food did you make it as? Was it like a stew or like a berry thing?
Think of it like a breakfast plate with like some berries and mushrooms.
I would have assumed it just, tasted like basic breakfast then. So I did know there was drugs in it, so I probably thought there was going to be like something weird.
That is true. You were expecting this.
I was gonna say, I will tell you about the fucking Sybarex is gross as shit, you guys. I will tell you about the planes that I went to. Like, there's some weird shit out there. I went to the Matrix. I went
What the hell is a
to
Matrix?
I went to the Hungry Place. I saw a
Can you
T-Rex in a
confirm that
forest.
you're Moth?
I don't obviously describe it like that in character, but our character is fully the Matrix.
Looking this up, I misdescribed Limbo.
Yeah.
I thought I knew what Limbo was. It's so much more terrifying than that.
Is that actually where I went?
Yeah, you went to Limbo.
Oh no.
That I play as like the plain gray white bullshit.
Tell my
Chaos
wife
of
I
Limbo.
said maybe.
Yeah, it's fine. The Hungry
The
I like
image
the
for this. That one was good. I like that one. Well, I didn't like it, but I wouldn't like to stay.
Yeah,
Limbo is fucked.
Limbo is fucked.
Hang on. I'll post the image. I don't know if this is the same one you were looking at, but
I have a description. I don't have an image. Oh fuck yeah, that's kind of what it was describing. Yeah,
yeah. It's just like
chaotic
actually
plane
fucked.
that's ever shifting.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, I mean, I think I'd be perfectly at home there, personally. I know what I could do. I can either read my book or I can make a new person.
What?
Make a new person.
Yeah, a new
Identity?
yes. I don't like to phrase
That
it like
is
that.
so. Make a new person is.
Yeah, I
so
jump
much-
off the ship and make a new character. No. I could
I need to
technically
roll
make a new
3d6.
identity.
I roll
No,
3
no,
more
no.
d6.
No. I turn into a goldfish.
You guys didn't take that canteen.
Oh yeah, you're right. Um. Yeah, I have the ability to make more identities. Can I make them for other people?
I mean, technically, you could start coming up with them. The secret to making an identity, it takes like a week in that place.
And a
You
hundred
have to
or
build
something
you
that.
have to like build the identity. Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay, I will read my book about the gods and like that one. I won't read the self-help book.
So is it the giant fucking ridiculous super big book?
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll give you the actual name: The Divine Pantheon, Forgotten Gods and Their Relics.
Oh yeah, I want to know if there's anything about Tolfa in that book.
I will let you know.
Shockingly, there is
Oh,
a passage of Talfa. Give me just a moment.
Do you just see me reading this giant fucking book and ask about this
well,
one
I've
specific
asked you
thing?
about it several times in the last session, but it kept getting ignored. So.
Just put that down to my memory. Like, yeah, I'll get to it, and then I just never do.
What is going on? Why am I hearing somebody having an
It's Philip's background noise.
Oh, okay.
Philip, do you have crisp turned on? I know you've muted yourself, but it's weird that it doesn't do a lot of stuff.
Crisp will pick up.
It's picking up
voices,
voices, yeah. So
Yeah.
it's recognizing that that's human speech.
I was having that problem the other day. I was watching stuff and it wasn't picking up. It was picking up some voices where it wouldn't pick up women's voices, but was picking up like deep men's voices, which was weird. So I don't know.
Completely off topic, but I was watching ancient Egypt documentaries on YouTube the other day, right?
Reasonable.
And I wasn't really paying attention to the ads that came up before this, so I can't necessarily say it's because of what I was watching.
Mhm.
But the next video that played was like the queens of Egypt. It was like powerful women of Egypt. And every single ad that played during that documentary was for cleaning products.
God.
And the second I went to a different video, it was not cleaning products anymore.
Mm,
All right, Fig, this is what you read
Wow.
out of that book.
hate that.
Oh, hold on. Too long. Fuck you, fucking
Did you
Discord.
do what Philip did and create an entire pantheon for me to read about?
No, you're looking up Tolfa.
I was looking up everything, but also that. Oh, Jesus
Well,
Christ.
he asked you about Tolfa.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna read through this and then I'll send it to him. Okay, come back to me. Somebody else do something for a minute.
All right. You should let Priest read that book.
Yeah, I should. It will take me a second.
Well, then he might look for names that would be interesting to be in that book.
Ugh, it's too long. I have Nitro.
It's too long even for Nitro.
Yeah. I need better Nitro is the problem. Where did I put that up to?
Or Discord needs to be a bitch, but not, or needs to not be a bitch
Oh,
about
shit.
the
Yeah,
code.
Discord needs to not be a bitch. All right, Aylar, what are you doing with your downtime other than hanging out with Lorana and eating her concoctions that aren't filled with drugs?
Take the drugs, pussy.
I mean, I'm not taking the drugs, but I'd say that's probably about it. I don't think there's anything too pressing for me to handle during downtime. I just kind of relax.
I thought of another thing I want to do. Shit, sorry guys.
Can I borrow your book?
Yeah, can I borrow your sending stone?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
absolutely.
Who you gonna cast Sending on, Fig?
Groma.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Roll a d20.
Oh fuck.
I'll step out of the room to not interrupt the sending.
7. Oh no, it
Alright.
works. It's only on a 1 that it doesn't work.
Yep.
Yep.
So what do you say?
I didn't plan this. Would you mind if I write it down?
No, go for it.
Okay, thank you. WordPad. I need my drink to not be in the way because I will knock it over again.
I would like to see if there's anything in the book on
Yeah,
Davius
yeah,
Doomwhisperer or the Necrolord.
There is not an entry in this book about Davius Doomwhisperer.
I'm not surprised.
But I need
he
you
never
to make
ascended.
a wisdom saving throw for me.
Why? My bonus is a wisdom save. Fuck. I need a thing for this.
I have a message. I'll send it to you, Travis.
Okay.
Oh, well, that's not bad. 17.
All right.
I spelled my name right.
Give me a second.
Sorry. Are you a follower of Tolfa?
That remains to be seen.
I mean, the followers are encouraged to practice acts of kindness, empathy, and charity, so, like, I don't know.
You don't know this, Moth, but I am the nicest person.
Okay.
The sacrifices I have made for greater good are incalculable.
I'm sure. You should tell us about them.
Does unpregnant that woman count as an act of kindness?
Unpregnant that woman. I feel like it does. Who wants to be
Absolutely.
pregnant?
He just literally was like, "Oh, you're doing weird things. You're not pregnant anymore."
The thing is,
She
though,
had
if
a
you
psychic-powered monster baby, okay?
yeah, like if you can unpregnant somebody by dispelling magic at them, that's not a pregnancy. That's a problem.
Lorana doesn't know much about magic
I
spells.
think you can say about
specifically.
pregnancy.
That
Damn.
too, but don't worry about it. So she
yeah.
just literally to go not pregnant.
Yeetus.
Oh, also, you notice that your face feels kind of wet, and that's when you realize your eyes are leaking black.
Excellent.
Priest.
Sick. Are we just in separate but adjoining rooms doing weird stuff?
Yep.
Okay,
If he
sick.
was in your room, actually what happened was he left your room, shut the door, and then opened the door to his room. So
Do the rooms occupy like the same space, kind of like they're layered dimensionally? That makes sense.
hold on.
Ah, Travis, you fucking bitch!
Why am I a bitch?
I hate you.
I am nowhere near as mean to you as I am to someone else.
Yeah, that's true, but like I still don't like that. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
What?
Who's Travis being mean to?
Me. Do I have a frog question that I can use?
Yeah, I haven't used any of them yet.
Yeah.
Can I ask the frog? I'm just gonna not do 3 questions. Gromma the fairy, are they alive?
Yes.
Is she alive? Okay. Second question: are they on this plane?
No.
Are they in the forest of the Fate Lost somewhere?
No.
Can I have another question on another day?
Yeah. This is.
Are they just straight lost?
Yes.
Fuck.
Is that opposed to like being gay or bisexually lost?
No, it's
Oh,
worse and
God.
more annoying.
I totally missed that. That's fucking okay.
I like that one. No, it's worse and more annoying. Fuck.
Hey, what was that book called?
The Divine Pantheon, something. Hang on, one sec. The Divine Pantheon, Forgotten Gods and Their Relics.
This is a very ancient historical book of a cataloging of all of the gods that is thousands of years old, and that if the people who were excavating this place knew existed, would not have let you leave with it.
I mean,
but you guys put it in a bag.
It's in my butt. Does anybody here know about planes? Not
have a
the things that
vague
fly.
understanding of
You could
both
try
the
some more
flying
mushrooms.
vehicles and the alternate dimensions in this world.
Yeah, the alternate dimensions one. I have a friend from my childhood who is apparently, according to this fucking frog, I shake it at you, lost among planes. They're not on this plane, and they are not in the Forest of the Fate Lost.
There are a number of spells and an item that we recently turned down that could assist with that.
Fuck!
There was an item that specifically could have brought that friend to you immediately.
What item was that?
The gate spell, the gate scroll.
The
Oh,
gate
yeah.
scroll.
Oh, I
Well,
don't
the
like
gate
them that
ring
much.
That let us use
Oh,
as
it was a
much as
gate.
we
It was a gate
wanted.
ring.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
right.
That one was really expensive, though. Is
It
there...
was 200k. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know that I like them that much. Genuinely, I don't know.
God, you
hang on.
are just one hell of a friend to this person, you know?
I don't know! They might have fucked me over is the thing. It may have been a
immediately
betrayal.
assume that they fucked you over.
I didn't assume. I said they may have. That's different.
Doom.
Assume. Don't fucking make it high pitched.
Gears is putting this on a list of reasons Moth is a bad person.
You don't need a list for that. Are there? Do you know
You're
if
right,
there's
you're
way?
a guilty till proven innocent kind of person.
That is true. Do you know? Is there a way to like find out where somebody is if they're on another plane without summoning them?
That is a good question.
Scry.
That would help.
Legend.
And if only someone had Scry.
Yeah. Does anybody have?
No.
I let you not scry one time, and you're like, "Fuck this spell! This is a useless spell. Charles never let me use."
Well, it helped that somebody mentioned that you had a history. A history
No,
of
no, no.
nerfing that spell.
Fig, listen.
Not
I
nothing.
told Fig no with Scry 3 times. Ask her how many fucking times she used it.
I used it a lot.
It was literally every session.
I needed to scry on trees so I knew where to travel to.
Oh my.
No, okay. But you're a wizard though, so you still have access to that spell, right?
No, he didn't even take it. Like,
Oh.
at all. It's not that he didn't prepare it.
Oh, he erased it from his memory. Sick.
He took... What'd you take instead? You took something else instead. I think he took Stillwind Strike. He took
believe I did.
anime... Yeah, he
Ugh.
took, like... Sorry I had to do it to you.
Nothing personal, kid.
Nothing
First person,
personal.
actually.
What level is Scry?
It's not too high. It's like
Hmm.
4 or 5.
Can you get it? Could you get a scroll of it?
I mean, you did just talk to somebody who scries on demand.
Oh, that is no. She tried that. To be fair,
Did you try scrying your friend?
I asked about my friend, and she said she couldn't. She didn't know anything else about them.
From what you comprehended, her ability that she seems to exclusively have is
Mhm.
she can get someone's name, title, and like their age.
Ooh.
And she
I mean, I can't do
literally
that with this
tell
man.
them the descriptor about them, and she can be like this. But
That
like,
is
her
helpful.
divination magic's her divination magic's weird. That's how she knew to call you guys that weird shit.
I do like that. I mean, maybe the dean of the college has Scry. Can always ask.
We
Actually,
do have to stop in there. I
Yeah.
probably need to grab books at least.
I would love to come with you.
Well, he
Love.
always. It seems like he always enjoys our company for some reason, even though
We're
we destroyed his
interesting.
office last time. We destroyed his office last time we showed.
But that's an interesting thing to have happen. I mean, the king might know somebody who can scry. And he's about to be real fucking happy with us. If I
Liar?
talk good.
Me.
No,
we had
he's
a
about-
really long
If
time
I talk good.
doing-
If I talk good, that was deliberate.
You could let somebody else
I
talk.
don't know if we've agreed
Nah.
that you're the most diplomatic amongst us.
I didn't say diplomatic, I just have high stats.
We have a whole ass diplomat in scary metal armor over there.
No. She was a courtier and courtesan. But
There's diplomacy involved.
yeah, but it's different from a
Yeah, but
diplomat.
Moth's persuasion's 10, and their deception is 14.
Yeah, and I can't roll below a 10 on either of those.
You see, it's not a matter of stats. It's a matter of the fact that you make people think we're bad people when you talk to them.
We kind of are bad people.
Well, okay. How about someone help Moth talk?
Yeah.
I think Alar or Maliel would probably be the safest bet.
Yeah.
Wink,
And
wink.
the only
nudge,
reason
nudge.
I don't say Gears is because of the rubber
that's
human
fair.
mask.
I don't make a good impression either. I
Yeah.
just don't make no bones about it.
To be fair, though, I did just have a whole ass meeting with the Queen, who came out of that liking not just me, but I'm assuming us as a group.
No,
And I did
no,
speak
you
at
had a
length
whole
about the group.
session of trying to seduce the Queen.
I was not trying to seduce the Queen.
To be fair, I think the Queen was very bored and very lonely because nobody else considers themselves worthy to be in her presence for that long.
Yeah, but this fucking deranged homeless person just walking.
I'm not
down the
homeless.
street.
I have as much of a home
That's
as you do. You
Actually,
fucking dick.
actually, that is now,
We
I
need to
will
take a
say,
moment.
a
Yeah.
fact, because she has a room on the... Or Moth has
how
a
does
room
it
on
feel
the...
to have your first real home?
I was less homeless than you were.
Now all we gotta do is convince him to take a shower.
What the fuck?
Most of you don't shower.
I am very clean.
Do you have prestidigitation?
Maliel does.
I fucking actually clean myself.
Gears, did you get showers for your ship?
Gears might not have considered that because he has prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Well, then how are we supposed to shower if we're on the ship for 11 days in
Come
the
see
sky?
Gears.
I'm not doing that. I'm going straight to Maliel for that. Also, to be fair,
Maliel's
the
also an
Queen...
option.
Yeah, no, the Queen had a hand in, like, what we should have on the ship, so she may have put in our rooms.
That's true. Gears would never be so considerate.
Mm-hmm.
It would put guardrails on there at least. For you fucking humans that can't fly.
Is this ship big enough for Tanyan, or is Tanyan just kind of gliding along beside us?
Oh, yeah, it's a large
It's
ship.
large enough for Cannon. It's a pretty big ship.
I
like a
guess
frigate.
Tanyan's
When-
not quite that big
When,
yet.
yeah, when Tanyan sizes up, that we're gonna have to talk about like doing a thing.
Tanyan's just like, I'm gonna go take a nap, and just disappears. And I'm like, how long has he been able to do that? Wait. But we haven't gotten there yet.
If everyone's done with downtime, we can arrive in Idramir. Why do I have so many messages?
You're gonna like my last one.
I don't like it when he giggles. Oh.
Anyway, so yeah, we arrive in Idramir.
We're gonna be really fucking highfalutin fancy, and we're
There-
going to take the ship down to the dock.
Well, there is a skyship dock. It's on like
I
a...
wanna show off because we're gonna submerge the ship real quick. You know, wash off the dust from the road, then rise up out of the water and park.
That is, just imagine like in the distance you see Idramir, and that's when alright, go under. Then you guys just show up. So
Wait,
you
so the
guys just
airship
find...
is also a submersible?
Oh yeah, it is. That's what it costs 500,000 gold base.
That rips.
But yeah, it's there's like a bubble that forms around it when you go underwater. And the cheaper version, the bubble had air that would last like 13 days or something. But you would need to surface every this amount of time. But this version, the air constantly refreshes with a gem that's enchanted in the ship.
See, we had an option to get some budget options and then upgrade down the line. We
He
said,
said,
fuck
"Fuck
that.
that."
We
Hell
were
yeah.
so
Yeah.
poor when we
Mhm.
left Momathon that after that, we couldn't afford to shop at the street vendors.
No, like you guys, if it wasn't for the tourney winnings, I genuinely think across the party you guys had like a few people might have had like their own little things, but like there was nothing.
Mhm.
We went to Momathon. We did what every good person in Momathon does and got very rich, and then we left. Don't worry about it.
Oh no, we got very
Right.
poor and then we got very rich.
Just go somewhere that pays better, get all the money, and leave. But yeah, I don't know about y'all, but I think we should make a priority of getting this dead lady's skin out of my bag.
What dead lady's in your bag?
It's just her
Don't
skin.
worry about it.
On the way to Momathon, they found
No,
a
I'm hell worried about
tapestry
it.
with a lady on the tapestry, and it turns out that it's the skin of the wing of the wife of the King of Idramir.
The skin of the wing of the wife of the king.
And her likeness was tattooed onto the tapestry and given to him as like a mourning gift. But it's been 50. It's like the 50 years ago is when she died.
But
It's
it
really
got
fucked
lost
up.
at sea, apparently.
So she was a dragon, right?
Mhm.
it's
She was a
skin from her
dragon.
wing with a portrait
Yes.
tattooed on it.
Yep.
That is
So
some
we're just gonna
heinous,
go
heinous
request
shit.
an audience.
It is
with the king.
macabre as fuck.
Oh, the easiest way to request an audience might be through the dean. And just say like, "Hey, we found this. We've got this thing. We need to like go see your
Ooh.
good buddy."
We don't know if
I
the
think
dean and
go
the
up to
king
the
are
palace
friendly.
and ask.
I'm pretty sure they're friendly.
Brothers
They-
like each other enough.
They were having a meeting when you guys first met the dean in person, and met with the dean in person, and none of you would eavesdrop on the conversation. So
I feel no. I think
There
I
might be a
tried.
power struggle going on there. We might be giving the dean the ability to acquire blackmail material.
Well, we don't have to tell him why we want to see the king.
We could always just go up to the guards, and if that doesn't work, be like, "Hey, you
Yeah.
left us, right, Dean? Yeah, okay,
Buddy.
cool. We need help."
We could go to the guards and lead with, "We've discovered an artifact of import to the king."
Yeah, we may as well start with that.
Jaren, not Gears. Jaren has learned from previous D&D experiences not to just insist on immediately meeting the king himself.
I feel like Gears was the one who did that.
That's every time.
no,
It was you were in that
No.
campaign though, Danielle. Yeah, you were there for that. That was the
No, not
dwarf
that one.
character.
What was that, Flint?
that was the one before that. That was the one where it was Xavier and Cody and
Oh, fuck,
Caitlin.
Danielle, you weren't there. Yeah. Damn.
Ah, that-
Unfortunate times.
Anyway.
I played a dwarf berserker who just liked knocking down doors, and he thought he could just demand to see the king. And Travis had to sit me down after the session and explain why that was bad.
Not just that.
I
It was
cannot believe
literally
you had to have
you
that
were
explained.
returning. It was returning property that belonged to like the prince, and the like guards at the gate. He met with the court wizard, and it was like, "Hey, I will return this. Thank you. We'll put your name in, and we'll get back to you with a reward." And he basically said, "No, I'll go give it to him myself," and waltzed past them.
Bad actions were
And
punished, lessons were learned.
after getting arrested, was like, "What the fuck? I did them a favor." And it's like, bro.
Anyway, we should go approach the palace guards and be like, "Hey, we have something that probably needs to be returned immediately. We definitely just found this."
Are you gonna do it through the palace guards or through the what's his fucking name? The dean. Dean, right? No way I didn't.
Oh, you didn't name the dean? Yeah.
I
no
definitely
way.
did. There's no way.
Dean,
Yeah,
his name
wait.
is
They've just
Glaucus.
been calling him the Dean.
Yeah, Glaucus.
My name is Clockius Maximus.
I feel like either way we'll get what we need. I think we were talking about going to the guards first. If they told us no, then going to the Dean.
Yeah, it is better to start lower than go directly to.
Right, that's my cue to dip, actually.
Mhm.
Need to dip.
All right, Jack.
Alright, catch you guys later.
Bye.
Later.
Bye.
Oh, I'll message you about Tuesday.
Okay.
Have you guys asked him what his full name is?
Who, Glaucus? I think I said
Yeah.
Jack.
No.
I don't think so.
You guys should do that.
I'll add that to the list.
But yeah.
Yeah, the
Okay.
guards at the palace tell you that you can either leave it here, or if you're trying to like get an audience, it's going to be like a few months. If you're important enough for that, we'd have to like check.
Ugh.
And they seem
Alright,
very,
to the Dean's
they're
office.
very against like this is weird. This isn't.
Yeah, we just
protocol.
immediately. They say that we just immediately like fucking turn on the spot and leave.
Thanks for the help. Walks towards the school.
Okay, bye. We'll be back in like 20 minutes.
Doubt it.
I guess now we should try the dean. Yeah. We tried
Did
it the
wait,
nice
wait.
way.
Did we want to leave it here since Jack has left?
I
And
think
he
we
might be
can.
interested in this.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
Post the shopping list in the chat.
Woo! Oh yeah, make us stores for next time, Travis.
All right. I will do that.
Oh fuck! And Jaren, like, if you need anything
After-
in town and like have anything to say to the king and or Dean, you should let us know.
It's fine. I'm
Okay.
just happy I got to be here for the ship.
Mm-hmm. The ship is really cool.
I'll see if I can maybe get some time off to sorry, I'm in the middle of a game. Try and show up at some point.
You could listen to the stream back.
I'm gonna let's see. Now that I'm gonna edit this downtime discussion channel and not allow Nerd Zone.
Oh yeah.
Allow the D&D players. There we go. Someone try to type in the downtime discussion channel. Other than Fig.
Pardon?
Someone try to chat in the D&D downtime discussion channel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Glaucus Azure Shot, Artillerist Incarnate. You should ask him what his big spells are. Who do you cast Sending on?
My
You
new
know.
girlfriend.
What do you say?
What do you buy?
What do you buy it?
Oh,
just assuming it's
Malio
casual
returns your
conversation.
book, Fig, and takes his sending stone back.
Mm-hmm.
Sending you up texts.
Yeah.
She isn't opposed to the constant messages and several times ask how long you'll be gone.
Oh my god.
But in general, seems huffy about a lot of things.
I love she waits until you leave to be interested.
It's just it's a process. It's slow.
I mean, his charisma is so good. I don't know that it would be slow.
Oh, but she's way too sunder for that.
Yeah, you're right.
That's why I was trying to reference characters from anime, but none of you fuckers watch anime.
I have